Alright. It's working. That's working. Hello, hello, one and all. And welcome to something new. Welcome to Chained Echoes. I have had this sitting around for a bit. Make sure everything's working in the stream. And I've been wanting to get to this for a while. Cool. Those are all working properly. Excellent. Because this has seemed like it's had the potential to be a fun game, and I've heard really good things about it. So, I've been wanting to get to this for a bit, but it's always been the matter of being in the mood for it and being able to slot things in. And I figure after having effectively finished Dave the Diver last week, we would delve into this. It's like, it's got some. It's definitely one of those games that has its similarities in origin to, well, to things like. Sorry, just distracted, making sure things are working. But similar to the era of like Chronos stuff. Similar inspirations to like. I don't know why I'm trying to blank on what I'm trying to say. Hi, my mind's scattered tonight. If it hadn't been obvious, it's definitely obvious. I've been just dealing with things. Sea of Stars, that's what I was going for. Similar inspiration to Sea of Stars. Yeah, there you go. Hey, got it. But still fairly unique on its own. I think I have all the settings right. The big thing is, hopefully these aren't going to be too overwhelming if I need to adjust things on that front. I will try and to keep track of things to the best of my abilities. Same goes for camera position. Always the gambit with starting something new. So, as usual, I shall adjust things as sees fit. But, yeah. Computer issues is what's had my mind just scattered fields. Definitely being, well, this poor old rig. I think it's not like anything too severe at the moment. It's basically yeah, screen flickers to black and then resets itself. It's effectively I believe the video drivers. Just in some circumstances, not consistently, just in some spattered circumstances, they effectively stop working and then need to reboot themselves. Yeah. It's certainly vastly inconvenient, to say the least. But that's where it stops on being inconvenient. Is our controls. Hopefully it doesn't develop into anything worse. That's like my bigger fear. That decides, oh, I'm just going to now, die or something. Is it the video card dies? Well, I technically have a backup video card if I need to, I think, somewhere. Uh, But it would be an old, I think it'd be an old 970. I do, boy. If I think my this 1060 is showing its age, fuck yeah, 970 is going to be showing its age now, wouldn't it? Mm. So let's hope it stays, because if I would need to replace it, it would be replacing everything. It'd be pretty much just what I have in my throne wish list. Literally everything of a new rig, so... fingers crossed, knock on all the wood, to pray to the machine spirits. Room. the Apply the sacred unguents and all that business. Let's hope it'll be polite to me. And keep keep it on. So, with that little ramble out of the way, and again, praying to the machine spirits that my poor rig keeps on working, let's give this game a shot. As you can see, it shouldn't be too intensive on anything, so again, the kind of deciding factor, other than I just want to play a sack that is like, this might be gentle on my system. In the same vein that choosing Dave the Diver and Sea Stars before it were, in that I wanted to play them anyways, and they're not too intensive on the poor rig. So, let us get started, and see what Chained Echoes is all about. Burp. And definitely monitor where my camera is, as well as sound input and, just everything. Wake up. It's time to get up, Glenn. Yep, that's definitely a familiar intro. It's like, yes. And woken up by your mother and having the blinds opened. Or I guess in this case, yeah. Look how lovely the sun is shining. It's still so early. The light, it burns. Or that's just me. Oh, come on. Dress quickly, your friends may come any minute. Speaking of controls, this is the game putting us in controls. Use stop confirm, cancel menu map, yada yada yada. LB is free. Let's not accidentally click LB now, shan't we? RB seems like it might be important. LB, yeah. Although I guess it's important for something else, but I don't know what that is. New quest. Oh, wow, we actually moved pretty fast. This is already in sight, so stop sleeping. I'm already... It's gonna get wild soon, so get your ass up. Mom? I said, wake the hell up. Okay, we've just been punched. I think that's the opposite way. Ow. Oh, hi. This isn't a room. Believe this, we're on a suicide mission. He's taking a nap. No, actually, I haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. Alpha, not Omega. Anyways, I'm actually here now, apparently. Alright, so there's elements there. So I definitely don't want to be down in that corner, so far, the default's a good spot. I found a snack. Excellent. That literally just does go here. Why? Okay. Why is my menu? We are Glenn. Main quest, the Kingdom of Tarn has conquered Windshire a few days ago. You have been paid to reclaim it. Our location, this Sternerit. We have an iron sword and an iron cuirass, type of heavy armor, and an edge blade weapon for cutting and thrusting. Ah, a class emblem, whatever that is, and accessory is on the tin, where we are only but us with our basic gear. Alright, we can just act a party. I don't think we can get ourselves out of the party, but we can just snacks, heals a low amount of HP. We already started with a few, apparently. Loot, materials, key items. Status, offensive, defensive, utility crystals. Whatever those are. Weapons. Swords, spears, bows, rapiers, guns. Guns, amulets. Gun spears, okay then. Katanas, great swords, knuckles. Knuckles and anchors. Cards. Okay then. Interested in gun spear. And light armor, heavy armor, clothes, robes, and accessories. Right. Like, here's what we read on the side there. Board we don't have. Enemies, we've not run into any. Basics, heavy, dry, oil, and wet. I'm sure they'll teach us about that later. And, alright, here's where we save. This, I'd like to know. This will put us here. Yeah, no. Something horrible happens to my computer in the process. Let's hope it doesn't, please, I beg of thee. And our good options, which we already set. Like a bulwark of some sort. Someone's really not dusted this area right here, that's for damn certain. What's under the bed? Money! Huzzah! Let's say on this Sternerit today because I'm sick. I'm during the battle, but Callan talked me out of it. This is the fact we can talk to the other dude. We can only talk to people with the blah blah blah. This mission is total suicide. Let's break through the enemy lines as a vanguard. I'm scared, Glenn. I'm not outnumbered on the battlefield. Be a coward to run away. I would run away, to be honest. You can take down one or two. Oh dear. Hope I can find the courage to do so. I get it though. When you're a mercenary, you don't want to also be said, "Yeah, hit the front lines as the vanguard." No, you kind of want to live to get your payment as a mercenary. Look pale, then. Boy, with your talents, shouldn't always look so worried. Here's another on these lizards. If I die, my family and Valerie will get the money. Waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course. Not for my death. Yes, a fair clarification. Said we need to go up top, so I'm going down below. Sakayan! Hey, Glenn, I heard your task is to break through the enemy lines with your sky armor. I guess so. I had something I was good at. I'm sure you do. If you don't have something, then maybe you just haven't discovered it yet. Hopefully we'll survive this mission so that I still have time to do this. Tar and conquered the city of Wernshire a few days ago. Now Wernshire's asked us to take back the town. I think that's how the story goes. Hopefully. We must be in the bows of the vessel. Damn it! I told Marlock that we shouldn't fly at full speed for such long distances. What's going on? Ether oven is about to explode. That's what's going on. Something's wrong with this scene, but I can't figure it out. Only someone with the knack for this kind of stuff could help me out. Do you want me to take a look? Here's the problem. You got a clamp? Yeah, here you go. Thanks. I just need to turn a little bit here, a little there, and a little more here. Done. Whoa. Let's calm down. Thankfully, you're even better at flying Skyrimers than you are at handling repairs. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. Hey, here, take this as a thank you. It will help you on the battlefield. Sweet! Ah, yes. Think that'll definitely help on the battlefield. Sweets. I mean, I'm not about to argue. Sweets. Restore some TP. Ah, okay. Cool. So where that is HP, that is TP. Thank you for the sweets. Runs like clockwork now. Our chief technician is a slave driver. Nobody likes somebody gets along with you. Wonder why. I know what I'm doing, apparently. Angel Wing. What is an Angel Wing? I'm going to assume item. Yep. Revives the character. Ah, okay. Their Phoenix down. Alright, so we helped prevent the ship from immediately exploding, at least for this particular reason, so... Yeah, off to a good start. This is why we explore everywhere before... Oh, that's gonna take a lot of getting used to that. Again, Y is menu. Start just brings up all the controls in a little walk of shame. Ooh, those are fancy. Isn't Glenn excited, aren't you? Maybe a little. Relax. Just keep the sky above our heads clear and we'll take care of the enemy on the ground. We're a team. Together, no one stands a chance against the band of the Iron Bull. You're right. He's been with us for years, as long as I have this lucky charm here. Oops. You dropped it. It's broken. Don't worry about it. It isn't a bad omen or anything like that. Our luck's totally not gonna change. Just because our names was dragged through the mud by those miserable baboons of Amande, we now have to go on the suicide mission. If we survive this, we'll get back at them. Mercenary band with something to prove. Nothing can go wrong with... Hi, beautiful explosives. These babies, Glenn, aren't they great? Is that? Dynamite! I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? Dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff, it'll be fine. You're probably right, I'm no expert. I think you might hit her own men. I'm no expert. Sure, don't worry, it'll come handy. Listening. Sky armors are in perfect condition. Make sure they stay that way, Glenn. These are very pretty looking. Am I gonna get a chance to work on these babies, Chief? Not before a mission, maybe afterwards. But after the mission is before the mission. Ah, the conundrum. Yep, here's the bridge. All men in battle positions. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Yeah. Ah, Glenn, our ace pilot at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We'll reach the coast soon. Glenn and Kellyan, you take the Sky Armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir. Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our death, we took the job anyway. We'll show them that we can survive. Not let our families spend our pay all alone, right? To the Band of the Iron Bull. To the Band of the Iron Bull. What? So soon? Cannon shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tyrians and their darn technology. Let's go. Are you ready, partner? I think so. High five. Say, Killian, do you believe we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course we can. Are you getting nervous? No. I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry. We'll go in, smash up a stone, and get out. Your guard will handle the rest. Yeah, sounds easy. Normally we would have to work 3 years if we're so much money. What will you do with all of it? I'm not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Come on, tell me. I always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Surely it's not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I mean, I get something like this just to have a nice walk on a nice day. I don't know. I would probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle, after all. Could tune it up and work on it on my own, though. You could be anywhere in the world, and you choose the battlefield. There's nothing else in my life. Since you rescued me back then, this mercenary band is all I have. You, however, have a family and a home. What do you do with all the money? You know that I'm not here for the money. I choose the battlefield as well. Still a long way ahead until I reach my dream. Looks like we'll have to put up with each other a little longer. If we survive this. What can go wrong with our ace pilot, right? Alright, you two. Enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. This isn't all the red flags. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors our way. What a demonstration of your skills, Glenn. But you can take them down on your own. What? Battle Basics 1. Battles are turn-based. You and your enemies take turns choosing actions. The order of each turn is displayed in the top right corner. Fuck. Well, thanks for letting me know now. HP represents your health. If it reaches 0, the character is incapacitated. Tech points are resource used for skills. HP and TP are restored completely after each battle. That I like to hear. That I always like to hear. The icon next to a skill indicates the type of the skill. Defeating enemies in battle grants you access to different spoils, loot that can be sold for money or to unlock new deals, materials that can be used to upgrade weapons, skill points used to upgrade skills. Defeating an enemy will show your loot immediately, but you will not receive it until after the battle. Okay, it's not too bad what it blocks. Like, part of me is considering going to the left side, but I'll play things by ear. We can attack. We got hit by this sky armor, which I do like the look of these sky armors, definitely. It's like we also have our skills. We have Piercer, the single physical blow dealing 2.2 times damage to one target, I presume. And Poison Salvo inflicts poison for 5 turns. This is a Charnian Sky Armor Machine. Steel X, Canned X. Steel I can make some presumptions about, like it's something you can steal from. Canned, I have no clue what that's implying. It has a strength and a weakness. Almost looks like a stone and a windy sort of deal. I don't know. Let's poison it. Oh, yeah, we just have a big crossbow gun to poison things with. Fair enough. Then we have Piercer, which is our sword. Which definitely goes kabloom. Alright, it does block that as well, so... maybe we do go wee for the moment. For the moment, let's play off of me being here now. Hello. Welcome from the rare left side. It was blocking reward shows as well, so we might as well bounce here then. He's kind of weird being on the left side. Ha! There's no challenge for our ace pilot. We shouldn't fool around, Killian. Well then, get ready. Here comes the new challenger. Yeah, the same as the previous one. Critical poison. I'm expecting something pure on our left side at some point too, and I'm just gonna stare at things incredulously. But for now, bonk. Nice. For now, we smash. That's it, Glenn. Now onto the upper stone. Whoa! That was a laser. Look out for their cannons. Damn it! Nice job, Killian. Killian! Oh, and we weren't paying attention either. You alright? Of course not. Sky Armor's were our best chance to reach the Opus Stone. Once we still have legs to walk on and arms to wield a sword, we will not give up, but it's about time that you get to know the battlefield outside of your Sky Armor. You've had enough training. Here on land, you follow me, understood? Yes. We'll fight our way to the Opus Stone on foot. Once this stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. Alas, poor armor, we barely knew they... At least we're on the beach. Or the battlefield, Glenn. Let's take this way. Climb up here. Always time for some pillaging. Alright. Here we have both our folks on the team. And our skills are Armor Break, lowers target's defensive mind by 15% for 3 turns, 1 target. Or Cross Slash, a physical multi-hit attack, 0.7x per hit on 1 target. Deal can, strength, meh, weakness, fire. Slash. Alright, and Killian, you have a heal. Helping Hand restores HP with a potency of 1.3 to 1 target. And Wide Swing, a physical attack dealing 1.1x damage to all. So you have an AoE and a heal. Both are going to be nice. bonk. For now, because I know we get everything back then, we go for face. Yep, that is just the battlefield down there. We're going the strategic way. You know, and around all the death. So there's a way down. Which seems to go around. And then there's this way, which brings us to Commander. Meet the defensive stance. Maybe this might be our target to armor break. Defense buff 7. Let's just not. Yep, defense buff for 6 turns. That's what that means, alright. That's turn duration. Then we have defense in mind break on that. Slash, slash, slash. Yeah, it's a little bit more damage with the 1.1. Ooh, a crit. Nice. I do like myself some crits. Then we have a way that looks suspiciously forward, so yeah, okay. Oops. Can we just save anywhere? Yes, we can. Good. Hi, it's my habit of making sure I explore everything. Nope, that's just dead person in the most awkward of places. Go on the beach. Not doing so hot. Not surprised. Welcome to the Vanguard. Be prepared to be fucking murdered. Welcome to the beaches. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing on the actual battlefield front. Ooh. Snacks. It's like, we currently have a healer. I'm not sure for how long we'll have a healer, which is why I'm looking at the snack and be like, yes. Also might just be for off-turn stuff, but yeah. Nope, that guy's dead. It's the Sternerites. Away, folks land. But the others escaped in time. That went a bit quickly. Is there any way to see, like, logs? No, okay. This is always a right proper concern. Of me missing the dialogue when it goes too quickly. I realize I was only back here. The Sternerites are a ship. She was hit. Ah, okay. No way. Fantastic, but the others escaped in time. Alright, so the ship was hit. We can assume by all the explosions in the background. I'm glad things are going as suicide run as expected. Early suicide attack. Engage. Like, we'll just do that even before you put your deal on. Also, hello to the inherent problem of trying to assault a position from air when said position is fortified against air attacks. More death and destruction down there. Snacks. I had a feeling it's like, there's a door they want you to go through, so what's around the full way? Also, I like how plenty of other Sky Armors did make it over here. We just, we've clearly not learned this ability to dodge lasers. Glenn, don't talk. His wounds look bad. There's hurl from the Sternenreds. I found myself in between the enemy lines. As you said, I tried not to flee and tried to defeat as many of them as possible. At least, not dying a coward's death. He's gone. Respect it. Respect it. Watch out, Glenn. That was close. More of them. Get ready. There are too many. Need a hand? Commander. Let's show them the power of the Iron Bull's mightiest team-up. Overdrive? Alright. The Overdrive bar is the core of the battle system. The bar has 3 areas, yellow, green, and red, representing the state of the party. The cursor shows the current position on this bar. Almost every action moves the cursor to the right. The small cursor shows where the cursor will jump to when choosing an action. When reaching the green area, the party is warmed up and is in perfect synergy. This is called Overdrive. In Overdrive, the party takes less damage, deals more damage, and most importantly, only needs to spend half of the amount of TP on skills. Always try to stay in Overdrive. Eventually, the party will reach the red area and become overheated. This will let the enemy deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in Overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to the left. This can be done with one of the following actions. Ways of lowering the Overdrive bar. This is going to be a lot to remember. While in Overdrive or Overheat, an icon will appear in the box left of the bar. This icon represents a skill type. The number next to it shows how many turns the party has before the skill type switches. Using a corresponding skill will make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. The skills of the corresponding type are also marked yellow. Switching out characters in battle. More details later. Use the defend action. Use an ultra move. More details later. So at the moment, it has to do with our skill and utilizing defend. But later, that could change. And are you going to put this bar on the left-hand side of the screen by chance, game? I'm waiting for this. Actions move the party's position on the Overdrive bar. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Overdrive effects, damage dealt is raised, damage received is lowered, skills cost half a TP. Overheat effects, the red area of the bar raises the damage received, Stay out. Use different options to make the cursor move back to the left. I knew it. I knew it! It was the suspiciously empty side of the screen. In that case, I would rather be blocking this side. Hello, I'm back onto the left. I mean the right. From the left. There's no winning, really. It's like, I could try to move it down this screen, but that's gonna have a more chance of blocking, like, the screens and such, so... Oh, well. Motivating words. Increase defense in mind by 15% for all 4 turns. And a Fire Burst, a magical fire attack dealing 2 times damage to 1 target. Marlik seems like they have a giant-ass fucking cannon. Let's start off on this, because there's a lot of enemies. We have a cannon, but against Sin. We definitely white attack, that's for damn certain. Nice crit. And we're in overdrive. It's forgiving at the moment. I'm sure it'll be less forgiving at some point. Alright, so you have Poison Smash behind here. With their, what I can only presume to be an anchor. Makes poison with the potency of 25 for 5 turns. Can't be resisted. 1 target. And a magical water attack dealing 0.7x damage to all. And it will bring us to the left while still being in overdrive. Water Prison seems like a wonderful idea. Flip, flip, flip. As well as see what fire does. They are weak to fire. Oh yeah, it's just a fucking cannon fire. Fair. Very fair indeed. Donk. Yep, the skill changed up on the top there, as you can see. So now our armor break will reduce it. Which is good, because we do want to armor break that other commander. And now our heal looks like it'll do things. Which, you know, might be a good thing, because Glenn is looking a little bit, shy for deals, but at the same time, we're almost through this. Donk. But we'll do it anyways, because we haven't used it yet. It's exactly what one would expect on the tin. And kaboom! So you live. Barely. Why are you up here? Why are you up here on the screen? God damn it. Fine, we will be here then, if the game is going to literally have us up at the top as well. Well, welcome to the first stream of a new game, folks. Always be adjusting the damn camera. Sometimes I get lucky and find the proper place, or don't mind the elements it's blocking. Other times, hi, we're just gonna now do this. Also, I feel sorry for you, Hein. Of the bunch of us, you're the one without a portrait. Godspeed to your survival. Fools. Sky Armors were our biggest hope to end all of this quickly. We didn't stand a chance. Call you an ace pilot, and yet you can't even... Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. The stone is near. We'll fight the remaining foes on foot. Forward. Oh, it's this scene again. Sky armor again. This is bad. No choice but to fight it now. Don't worry, Commander. Guys. We will deal with it. You go and destroy the stone. Stay alive, you hear me? Of course. So, the enemy has reached the stone. I'm sorry, my lord, but the casualties were... Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Time for the final act. This is a lot of destruction. The Opus Stone. Once it is destroyed, the ether cannons are out of fuel. Rip. Your assault ends here, fiends! It's that sky armor again. That means the others are... Remember that sky armor now? That's... William? Question mark on how I'm pronouncing that? Famous... Doppelsoldner. Also, I know of you as well, Band of the Iron Bull. What madness has befallen you to take such a mission? Did Gravos lure you with gold they do not possess? Even realize what you're dealing with? We need to get past him, then we smash the stone. Not if I smash your skulls first, you fools. Oh, great. Now that's defense buff. I want to deal with that when I get the chance. I'm not going to use all my TP immediately here. For the obvious reasons. I do want to poison them, though. Bonk. Then we want to armor break it. And then put our own defense up and running. And get bonked. Would reduce us down, but is it reducing us down by too much? Maybe. And a boop. Fence buff, poison breaks. We're still good on all those fronts. Ooh, a crit, nice. I do like myself some crits. It's still there, so... Ow. Fire. Fire hurts. So use a defend, and then use this to... There, alright, cool. Then we can use this to reduce our overdrive even more. We're still good on that front. Ow. Well, at least we healed. We're still good on that front. Interruption. Hey, scumbag! Try this dynamite! It's not detonating. maybe we can give it a smack, eh? Are you serious? I think they are. Also, hey, the dynamite! Is that actually targeting it fully? I don't think it is, so, yeah, cool. I'm glad I had them bring the dynamite. The praise be to the dynamite. We'll fire burst this turn. Oh, it does end at the end of your turn. Okay, good to know, actually. Very good to know. That's something I definitely want to keep in mind. Bloop. I can buff ourselves back up again. You heal Hein, because they're not doing so swell. Then to reduce that by a bit. By the power of poison, we knocked them down. We did it. Now for the Opus Stone. Whoa! Ow. Commander, Killian. This stone? Opus Stone? Have they told you? Glenn, smash it! Stop, boy! That's no Opus Stone. It's not fueling anything. Don't listen to him. Go! Oh no, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Fools! The Grimoire! Huh? What is this light? Huh. Everything seems to be going to hell. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I'll just say that now. That's not good. I'm sure everything will be fine. And Shane echoes there is an S there because of course I'm blocking it. Valandis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was home to the magical city of Nysa, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, the Valandis has been consumed by war. There's Wernshire in the center there. That's where we were at. And apparently set off a magical nuke. Also, yes, I'm blocking this text as well, because of fucking course I am. There's no salvation. For 6 generations, the three kingdoms have been battling for domination. In the north, the kingdom of everlasting rain, Tyran. Taran. Taran. The greatest harbor in all of Valandis, Farnsport, and its kingdom, Escania, to the south. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. Just hop over the entire deal. In 1806 of the 7th era, Taran conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. Oh yeah, we set off something horrible. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown. Probably because there are not really any survivors. Since none of the three kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon, fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years. In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Farnsport to mark the anniversary. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. Farnsport. Sitting right in the tree close to Lady Parnella's route. I do see him, but he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they are forbidden during the festivities. Are you sure that is a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. But we are supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Her true identity is Princess Celestia, the Valkyria of Tyran, sister to Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After a chain of events, she ended up as a guard of the City Watch for Terran's enemy's kingdom. Rob, don't call me that. Forgive me, Rob. Sorry, then. Heir to the house of Rimir, Rob grew up as a ward in the castle of Tormund, together with Len. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. It's a miracle that we have not been discovered. If anyone here finds out who I am. Anyway, let us make haste towards the West Gate and on. Let's, hurry. Let's hurry to the West Gate. Character progression. After defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will receive Grimoire Shards, GS. Owning a Grimoire Shard is similar to a level up. You can use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining one Grimoire Shard allows all party members to make use of it. Skills to learn. Learn 6 skills above to unlock. Attack booster, passive skills, action skills. In the Learn skill menu, 3 types of skills can be learned. Action skills can be used in battle by selecting and spending TP. Passive skills are automatically active in battle. Stats boost raises a single stat of a character. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes and are permanently active, action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in the set skill menu. You can use SP skill points in the set skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you can receive SP. Okay, that's what that was then. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their own private pool, where you may distribute freely to whatever skill available for that specific character. And now we are her. City Watch, check the armed person in front of the city gates. On deal. So now we are Len and Rob. You're in the dancing city of Farnsford. Len and Rob try their hardest in keeping the peace of the city and its festivities. Alright, Len has a spear, a pole weapon with a metal spearhead. It's plus to magic as well. Ah, there's no hope. I'm going to be blocking everything everywhere. Ah! Say the V. Gambeson, or Gamson, a type of light armor. Meanwhile, Rob has a plain shirt, type of clothes, and a wooden bow, a ranged weapon for shooting arrows. Right, so you are Bowman. Again, set skills. Here's what we have on her. Len has Water Thrust. Magical water attack dealing 1.8 times damage to one target. Cleanse removes target's buffs, one target. Okay. And Fire Thrust. A magical fire attack dealing 1.8 times damage to one target. Alright, cool. So she's kind of... she's basically a magic spear user. Okay. I do like that sort of spell sort of style of stuff. Rob, meanwhile, has Poison Shot, inflicts poison with a potency of 0.8 for 5 turns, can't be resisted, and a Power Shot, a physical attack dealing 1.8 times damage to one target. And you actually do have a passive skill, Counter Cure, 30% chance to counter single target physical attack by curing a random ailment on self. Okay. And then there's Learn Skills. And there's 6 more skills above. You're able to also learn Wind Thrust. Magical wind attack dealing 1.8 times damage to one target. And basically, I guess we can learn more things down here. It's interesting. As well as your passive skills, Flying Killer deals 10% damage against this small type. Okay, so specific types deals. It's ailment for the first time, blind, wind resist, and TP up. We don't have anything here, but we can also get could also get Wind Thrust as well, which would fill us out on that avenue. But more TP, I think, might be a good benefit to us as far as a passive skill goes. I'm going to learn that. Additionally, the following stats have risen. Plus 3 HP, plus 1 TP, plus 1 attack, plus 1 magic, plus 1 defense, plus 1 mind. And then you... The Pandemic. Oh, good! Utility deal spreads and targets poison toxin to all enemies for 2 turns. 1 target. Oh, so basically, poison shot something, then Pandemic to spread it. And the Explosion Trap inflicts 2.5x physical damage to an enemy who attacks the target. Water resistance, the counter gear, Beast Killer, and agility up. I'm gonna get Pandemic, actually, because that seems neat. Additionally, the following sets have risen. Plus 1 attack. Ah, I see. Let's make sure they're set. Pandemic. Ah, okay, that's like if you want to upgrade things. Which, that does scale really well. So yeah, next one we might pick that. We have basically, yeah, class action skills and equipped actions. Okay. Alrighty then. We still have all our usables from our previous deals, so Six Neck, Sweets, and Angel Wing. But he's still present with Iron Sword. Although you are as well. Actually interesting to see, because you didn't have a profile deal. I guess it does mean we can look at what they had, maybe. Had a great sword, yeah. Huge sword to be wielded with both hands. Actually, no, the others two don't appear in weapons, at least. Alright. Well, we shall do it this. Wait, like there. There we go, whoosh. No longer the person that has destroyed everything. We are now just a princess. This is probably fine. We need to check up on an armed person. This is a big city, as we can see on our left side here. Hey, it's Senokar. Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Thank you ever so kindly, as always, for the resubscription for 20 months. Thank you so kindly for continuing to support me. I do greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you kindly, and I hope your day has been going well so far. I mean, I'm sure it's early for you, so hopefully as well it just continues to go well for you. As you can see, I'm playing something new, starting up Chained Echoes. I wanted to start this for a bit. I'm baking pastries to sell to people. Want to know the secret ingredient? It's wood. Don't believe me? Whiskey gets its flavor from wooden barrels as well. Don't forget the Crescent cheese pressed through wood. Use it as flour for these pastries. Maybe I don't want the pastries. What are we in Frostpunk all of a sudden? Ah yes, add sawdust to it. Well, soon weekend, it is good. Yes, indeed. The weekend is always good. Oh, that's where I went. You're very correct there. One shall always appreciate the weekends. those people back there, and money. We always like money. The cursed feast. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you two. I'm just so very disappointed by this view. All of this is so wrong. What do you mean? 6 generations. That's how long this war lasted. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during this war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time. But yet, look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. If forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace, they seem willing to pay it. People have paid higher costs for their dreams. After all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, then. This might be something only we elderly can understand. I'm sorry, nor the ramblings of an old man. Then! New person. If it isn't the greatest pilot in all of, Escania, it's the first time I've seen you in a fancy uniform. Terrible, isn't it? Then, our child was born this morning. It's a girl. Most beautiful girl in the world. That is wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent, only because of you. They were both doing well. If you hadn't brought us the medicine. I gladly pass on the thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines. It must have been, fate. Her name is, Threlia. It's an old, Bakian word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but they has the chance to experience a time of peace. Wars of war shall remain unknown to her now. Everything to keep it that way. Ro. Remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are, Ro. Lady Elenia would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Oh, well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall even act as a showman. Until then... Sure the old man enjoyed that. Boop, boop. 175. Let's break into a person's house. I don't know their reasons, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. Oh, well, I'm sure that's handy information to tell the member of the guard. Oh, by the way, there's gonna be a riot at the east gate. Wait, what? Anyways, thanks for the tip. We're gonna take some money from you as a tip. Sure. Dog. Pet the dog! Perfect. Pet the dog again! Got many hearts it gets. I appreciate being able to pet dogs. Fun sport isn't called the Dancing City for nothing. Long live our freedom. That's a hell of an eclectic band there. Oh yeah, that's the beat. I guess there is something to be said for being a drummer when you have an extra set of arms. That is a bit advantageous. The caps are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Run sports is huge after all. Hint hint, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, there's just... Drain. Do you want to leave the city? Oh, no, I don't think we do. Alright, so that's some sort of transport out. I'm assuming this is the exit. Or another way that we just haven't gone. Also, those are big people. You cannot pass here. No, well, okay. I guess we do need to go this way then. Fair enough, game. We have 1,000 in cash now. Are you gonna ask us for money? Leave the city, yes please. There's no reason to return to Farmsport. There's treasure down there. And a butterfly. And that creature wants our face. So your weakness is fire, so we then want to fire thrust. Neat. Some good old poison. Get smacked in the face. Nothing to spread. Ugh, pardon me. How did that? Ah, it's called a pig ear. Fair enough. And we have killed it and stolen its pom-pom. Apparently. There's random floaty orb. Dandy Panther. What the heck is a Dandy Panther? Pom-pom, so fluffy it can be used as a pillow for your adventures. But since you know where it's from, you would rather sell it. And a panther? The black-colored cousin of the dandelion. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, game. There's just down there, but I don't think I can reach that. So we keep following the path. Frog and fish. Look over there, Rob. That's the person I saw earlier. He does indeed carry a weapon. Let's follow him. There's a skull there. Because that's encouraging. Ooh, a slimy worm. This worm is supposed to have 3 heads. You have no idea where the 3rd might be. Ah. Fun. Aw, man. I can't see Lady part of this convoy from here. Wish I was younger so I could climb up this cliff here and get a better look. There are a lot of people here. I can sell a thing or two. Snacks, sweets, panacea, cures napped, eye drops, cures blind, alarm clock, clears sleep, antidote, clears poison, lozenge, clears silence, sage, cures paralyze, and the angel wing. Wouldn't want to sell our only weapon. That seems like a foolish thing. Pom-pom sells quite a bit, actually. I mean, we're gonna hold on to it for now. I don't know if you need them for anything. So, of course, I'm gonna hoard stuff. Also, apparently these guards are blind, considering they didn't see some dude just up here. Beware of goblins. Ah, and thanks for letting us know about the goblins. I'm sure we'll see them in but a moment. That fly indeed does have boxing gloves. Okay then. Sure, sure, why not? Ow. Can we actually poison? Rob, please. This fly is punching me and you keep missing. Its weakness is wind, which of course I didn't pick up the wind, I picked up more TP. Rob, please. Len is very much showing you up at the moment, Rob. You could not hit a fly with boxing gloves. I'm doing that. Keep on needing to remember otherwise. The boxing glove. It looks like a glove, but it's actually the testicle of the enemy. Ah, lovely. As that's what I wanted, clearly. It's not. Like, ah, yes, of course. Thanks, game. Bird. It's like there's two ways, and this is the way that leads to treasure. Huzzah. Another snap. Perfect. Time for startling you again, bird. Let's continue to obsessively save, because that's what I do. Frog! The frog does not care for our presence. It just keeps doing frog things. Anyways, I'm gonna presume we keep going this direction. Ooh, behind the waterfall. Cannot go up that. A succulent fruit. Delicious fruit that might earn you a few coins, but you should hide the bite mark on the other side. Ah, yes, of course. Big jump. I'm glad we know how to leap. Dirty wool. Might be washable, or not. Not your business. You just want to sell it. Looks like we have up and down. So let's check up first, but... Ah, we can legitimately just jump into the water. Alright. Good to know. Silk thread. A golden thread would net you a fortune. Unfortunately, this one is simply yellow. Ah, of course. We can yeet ourselves down waterfalls, apparently. Not those waterfalls, just the other waterfalls. And we're committed to this route now. Clearly. There's treasure over there. Oh. Ooh. What's that now, I assume? An accessory. +3 magic. Right, our first accessory. Literally, it's just called an accessory. Oh, gives Lynn a little bit additional magic for her whole slashy business. We can just go back down here. So that was there that we found. There's apparently another cave with other treasure, but don't think we saw anything here we could do. And however, get this, which has another snack in it. Huzzah, snacks. And we have even more enemies over there. Fly and that. That we have weakness on. You got physical evade, which is why Rob wasn't hitting you before. Boop. That was definitely a move on its part. Excellent, it did spread the poison. The poison. Poison, Lagoska. And it's dead. And we're being punched in the face. Yeah, you still have that going on for you. I don't know, by this point you might as well just keep that down. Len deals with business. I guess you attempting that would reduce it as well. Maybe you'll... no, you won't hit. Apparently. Oh. It still wouldn't work. It's like, alright, I have a cleanse. It didn't work anyways, but it's something for me to remember. A plain stone. Looks like a plain stone, but maybe its appearance is deceptive. I mean, a cool rock's a cool rock. It's not a bunch of skulls. Having this suspicious feeling this is a bunch of skulls. Termina Caves. Another earthquake? Never had as many as in the last moons. And yet, those were only small ones. People say that a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured, Nysa. Do you think these ruins are from that time? From the time of, Nysa? Maybe. Many castles and watchtowers sink into the ground during that time. Once, they were home to loyal soldiers. Today, they offer shelter only to rats. And by rats, I mean them. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. Ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins. Filthy creatures. Well, if you were chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home? Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. No idea where they came from, but they don't own anything here. I'm not going to be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come now, save your breath. Don't have a choice anyway. This world be damned. Our target is not here. He must have gone deeper into the cave. At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? That is what we need to find out. Right, we've got our good old standard bandits. And that's the way back out, which we can legitimately just go right back out. We don't want to do that. There's treasure down there. I want it. I don't think I can reach it at the moment. No, there's no way down. Anyways, let's engage with some bandits. They have no strengths and no weaknesses. Okay. So let's stab some robbers. And shoot some robbers. We definitely have plenty of turns, I'll note. I mean, to no surprise, really. That'll reduce us out of it, but I do want to loop. Ah, yes, my health. Not that I have a whole lot of things for that, but I did just notice my health. And stab and shoot. Kaboom. Alright, so that pandemic might be better on things with, where more enemies are present. Or like what I did with the box eye when they're completely evasive towards physical stuff anyways. The door is locked. We need a key. Okay, so we're on the hunt for a key. Goblins! How about no on that attack front? Thank you. A poison! Also, ow. That's my face. And a boop. And more poison. You know, for the poison. A bonk. And a bonk. Sturdy bucket. Ah, good, a bucket. Ah, good, we resisted that poison. And oh good, the goblin skull. Excellent, I love picking up the skulls of my enemies. Because that's not psychopathic whatsoever. So sturdy bucket, goblins seem to have a good eye for fine buckets. And goblin skull. It's not the skull of the goblin you killed. They are carried with them. Oh good. Oh good. That makes it kind of better? Sure. Ooh, treasure. Ah, an antidote. Considering there's poison about, that's a fair thing to give us. Down, down. Oh, does this lead to our treasure that we saw earlier? Treasure. 2 angel wings. Cool. I love treasure. Treasure makes me happy. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. An earthquake that just... How did we get there? I don't think it was through any means there. Yeah, no. Just making sure. Some other route is needed. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, like just going through here, because apparently this is a doorway. Seems about right. Like, that's a way through. Good to know. Not as clearly marked as other deals. I guess there's this barrel just half through that's supposed to clear things in. The goblin stared fire at me. How dare. The soldier used angry gibberish. You're out. Yeah, you're the one I want to particularly get rid of that attack buff. Is ow, the pain. Oi! Stop that healing at once. Nice crit. Boop. Gone. We can probably just finish this off now. Look at that. A key. I wonder what I can open in here. A key. There was something we needed for a key way back in the start. Maybe it opens up that one. Time to book it. Oh, this is progress. And I probably should check that other area then. Hello, Mia. It's the paranoia of missing things. I mean, this might just be a shortcut back. It is. Fair enough. However, with my newfound knowledge, I know I can go through this area now. With my newfound knowledge of there are just doorways. Explore more areas. A lot of doors. And more goblins. we go for base, as we always do. Although we're gonna cleanse that. No thank you, Goblin. I do not want you to have that. Because that is tremendously rude. It's a healing totem. To the shaman in a moment, let's just get rid of this soldier. Excellent! Ooh, they dropped a snack. Just gonna cleanse them anyways, even if it might or might not be needed. And a goblin skull. Ah, good. Another skull for our collection. Swift sandals. Alright, what are those? Are those? That's actually a good question. At the moment, I'm only saving on one slot. But what's probably going to be the case on what I usually do when I have a number of slots is I save on one slot during one stream, but then when I start up the next stream for next week, I save it in a different slot. Basically just kind of staggering slots per stream. So it's at least how I did it with Persona as well. Just kind of going down the list. Saving on at least 2 slots. Lost one Kingdom's Heart save because of slot corruption. I'd never get that ever again. You know, fair. I'm less worried about that on PC stuff, but I do eventually wind up with multiple slots on things. An RPG I'm a little bit less concerned about of getting myself into a bad save state. But you should see me in my saving habits when it comes to other sort of games that you can get into bad save states. Any sort of game where making a bad tactical decision or even kind of like city builder-ish sort of deals or whatnot. Anything that you can get yourself in a bad state that's a bit unrecoverable, I do a lot more saving and different save slots, just in case I need to time hop a bit more. Yeah, no, troubleshooter. We're stuck with what we've got going. I guess there's the autosaves, but I think as we learned with the last time I streamed it before I kind of went and put it on hiatus for a bit until everything went through, I was apparently doing the hard mode of having even less autosaves because I just didn't know better. Let's see what it does. No clue. Wait a second. Oh, okay. 75% chance act first in battle. Okay, that's what we got going on. We'll do that because the Magic Plus keeps on benefiting you. But yeah, things like Frostpunk I generally tend... It's like... Yeah, Frostpunk, any sort of tactical thing that, or RTS, like Command and Conquer, where you can save those sort of deals, I usually basically have, like, at minimum 2 just roaming saves, where I can just keep on saving on one deal, keep behind, and then I can just do another save, or they just multiply into even more saves. But yes, everyone Everyone has their own style of savings. Here in this case, it's like, I'll do one save for the time being, and then... How many save slots do I even have? 15? Alright, yeah. Next stream, I'll start up another one, and so forth. Also, I'm not too deep in the game at the moment, so it's like, eh. A lot of beds. And we can steal their sweets. Assume this might be the bandits. And yep, there we go. Put these on. These are uniforms of the palace guards. Abelard? The reason I'm reacting at this is for a reason of, not of other games. And the fact that this isn't the first time I've run into an Abelard in a game. Which it's only the second time, so it's only happened twice, but it's surprising that Abelard is not a typical name I expect to see in a game. The other one, I'll note, is Rogue Trader, which is a very fun CRPG that I played off stream, because that was definitely an off-stream splurge sort of game. But that Abelard is a lot more refined than some random bandit named Abelard. But anyways, Abelard, introduce me. Introduce me to this rabble. Abelard's a great essential. I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but it's the thought of wearing these uniforms that makes me feel really dirty. Spare me a sense of humor. We share a goal, but that doesn't make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnella steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms. Make sure that people see you. Assassination attempt we've stumbled into. Brilliant. We'll watch the show from the city walls. Excuse me if I will not applaud. My reputation, you understand? We'll carry your secret to the grave as discussed. How about we take them out now? I know this man from somewhere. This is our opportunity. Stop! City guards! You are under arrest. Look at that! So far away from your city walls and yet so cheeky, huh? The law of the strongest rules here. Get them! During battle, the Ultra Move bar will slowly fill. Once full, one of your characters can perform an Ultra Move by pressing right trigger. Ooh. The Ultra Move bar is automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. Engage! Robber. One of them is Abelard. Shall get some poison. So Ultra Move, Supreme Elemental Rainfall, deals high non-elemental magic damage to all enemies. Okay, that seems cool. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It's like, fair enough. I just nuked them from orbit. Earthquake yet again? Well, wait. Something beneath. Whoa. A sandworm? Suddenly, we're in Dune. Maybe I should have saved my Ultra Move. Too late now! Sandworm time! Okay, it is weak into water. Excellent! Kill the sandworm before it devours us all. Sandworm uses Earthquake. I think it might be responsible for the earthquakes. Also, it's apparently considered a dragon, I'm just noticing down below. Okay, then. Boop. Used up all our TP. Keep water thrusting. Ow, it bit me. It bit me. Stab it in the face. Again. Critical poison. Ow. Oh, okay. Alright, that'll reduce our overdrive any further. I almost got us in a bad place there. Almost. A record for those who've just joined us, yeah, get into the red means you take extra damage. I think I'm going to need to use items. Oh, nope, that was a waste. It's just dead. Damn it! That always happens to me. Oh, it was only one snack. Got an Angel Wing and a Grimoire Shard. Prob. If you do not want to end up like your buddy, you better spit out what you are up to. Long live farm sports. Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Make it quick. Wow, Rob's a bit of a ruthless dick. I am not taking orders from the likes of you. Gus's. May you treat prisoners? Who could mistake you for a nobleman? Tell me, what is your plan? We're going to put an end to this festival. This peace is not real. One's waiting for the new war. New war? 850 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They have no idea how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war, and we're helping them to get it. You're planning an assassination. Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace just like everyone. This current state is nothing more than a breather at Escania's expense. The Italian is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our chancellor's a fool and doesn't see it. Make the decision in his stead. We will be in a true peace eventually. Everyone, but every man is equal. Stop babbling. You're rats from the moment your mothers threw you into the world. Speak of equality. Don't tell me or I will slit your throat. Was that man before? Many of you are there. Long live Farnsworth. Long live Valandis. Rob! Probably better this way. If this rat alive, it'll bite the next opportunity it gets. Thanks, Len. I appreciate you. I just watched. Someone sent me a squirrel for a game called Squirrel with a Gun. I beg pardon. I have definitely not heard of that, and from your reaction, I have concerns. I have plenty of concerns. Forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? Yes, Princess. Shall return and report to the commander. Line of warlords. Supply to my brother as well. Dancing! Drums! People! It's pretty funny. But why, Squirrel? Nah. It seems like nothing has happened so far. Guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there's a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let us report to the commander. He will know how to act. He's probably wondering where we are anyway. I guess, speak of the devil. Nope, just other people. Something amiss? Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy as a stage for you? I had a wagon prepared just for you. My dear Heidelin, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit. But it is quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me. What does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldria. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many. Having developed the first letterpress machine, he was able to distribute his works into every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. Yeah, the letterpress machine will do that. She. Now give me a break. You'll forget it sometimes, but I am not a nobleman. Let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are. I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. The games are played with the so-called chips. Please, take these 50 and try to accumulate as many as you can. Once you're done, you can exchange chips for prizes north of this plaza. Have fun. That is more to my taste. And now suddenly we are Victor. And we're gambling. And what can we learn on you? You have Valor Minute. Grants CP regeneration with potency of 5 for 5 turns. That's nice. Poetic March. Grants offensive buff. Increases magic and attack by 10% for all. Cool. Pressure Point. A magical wind attack dealing 1.8 times damage to 1. And Earth Drums. A magical earth attack dealing 1.8 times damage to 1 target. Heavy armor bonus. Lowers incoming damage by 10%. Counter cure, defense up, mind up. I'll get pressure points. Just to have some wind attack. Additionally, the following stats have risen. HP plus 3, TP plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. The gamble! Gotchas! Yeah, it seems to be what we're running into. We'll get mined up, sure. Skills are set. Skills are set. Alright, cool. So we are now a different character. Collect chips and exchange them for items. How's it going, Sir Victor? You gonna have 50 chips. But you have a lot of fun. Run out of chips, please pay me a visit. Ah, good. If your gambling goes horribly, I'm here to keep your addiction going. Dance. Dance and drum away. Beast pelt. The hell is a beast pelt? Ah, material. Material used to upgrade equipment. Okay. That actually is good to know the difference. Also, terminal key, a key to the robber's hideout in terminal cave. So materials we want to hold on to. These we can probably just safely sell. I'm so glad this war is over. It's great to have entertainment without any worries. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, there's the band again. Playing games, having fun is our blood as Canadians. Finally, we can live it up again. I can't decide. Which game should I try first? The champ of rock, paper, scissors follows his own strange rules. Do you notice that he won't use the same sign twice in a row? Oh no, there's rock, paper, scissors. I'll use the same sign in a row. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's the guy with the scissors hat. Or the... Yeah. Statistically, most people start with scissors at rock, paper, scissors. That's why you should always play rock first. Thing is, I'm pretty sure the RPS champ over there knows this fact as well. Which means they would go for paper first, which means you should scissors? Hey, yo! For 40 chips, I can tell you how to win at the turtle race. Always. I totally believe you. You are far too shady. For now, we shall hold out on the whatever that is. But apparently, turtle race is another thing. Apples. Mama says I'm a bottomless pit, but I still don't stand a chance against the amounts that are required in order to win here. Yeah, thank you for playing our game, good sir. We have 50 chips so far. Do you wish to stop and exchange your chips for rewards? I don't think I can afford anything right now, but wish you good luck then. When you're done, come back here anytime. Okay, so that's the resorts. You give him the 40 chips, get the info, then beat him up and get back your chips. I don't think the game wants us to do that, but meh. Have you already tried your luck against the rock, paper, scissors champion? Watch him for a while. Never use paper right after using rock. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to open up a notepad to keep a track of all the damn rock, paper, scissors nonsense. Okay, so let's see here. It was... Never uses paper after rock. For some reason, though, he always tries to use each sign at least once per duel. Always uses Each sign once per duel. Oh, so detective game for winning rock, paper, scissors game. Apparently. I mean, at least that's better than just random chance. Strange rules. Won't use the same sign twice in a row. Twice in a row. So this is, most people start with scissors. We'll start scissors. So, best to use rock first. Except he knows this. Except he knows this. Knows this fact as well. Which means... Oh. That. So they might use paper. So scissors. Which means, in principle, we're still gonna save anyways, because save scumming is life, save scumming is love. So, that would mean, then, that they're going to start with paper to counter rock, which means we use scissors. So they've already used paper, which means they will then use rock or scissors afterwards. They never use paper after rock. Well, let's see. Don't think there's anyone else to talk to that I can see. What are you? You look like a man with a huge appetite. How about a round of our game? 10 chips for every plate of dapples that you eat. We'll reward you 1 chip. Would you like to try? Not at the moment. I think you're gonna provide anything me against the rock, paper, scissors, man. Do I even have enough for the rock, paper, scissors, man? Hey, you! Care for a round of rock, paper, scissors? You win 3 times in a row, I'll give you a lot of chips. But on the first try, I'll add even more. Here's 5 chips. It's so cheap, there's a special rule in my favor. If we tie, I win. Got it? Oh, God. Well, that's rude. So, how about it? Alright, we're going to count on save scumming, but let's go. Alright, first round. They actually use fucking rock. They know that, but then they still used rock anyways. Son of a bitch. Well, then that just a fucking red herring. Oh, maybe. Or maybe I misinterpreted it wrong. Okay, I see now. Okay, that's on me and my misinterpretation. He knows this, thus he's going to use what counters. Oh, he's not playing the counterplay, he's doing the other thing. First round. This rock. Oh, wait. This round goes to you. Round 2. So, uses one per sign. Never uses paper after rock. Okay, then that makes more sense. He's not going to use paper. He's going to use scissors. I choose you, scissors! Wait, what? Can you look into the future? Can you see this as well? Round 4. It's round 3. Ah, you didn't see that coming. It's actually round 3. Last chance. I already knew that. So he has used rock. He has used scissors. So he is going to paper now. Paper, it's your turn. I lose? Me? The great champion of RPS? On the first try as well? Fine, take this and get lost. Na 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 na. This is what happens for your habits. Oh, it's you again. I'm not in the mood for it anymore today. Sorry. Uh-huh. How many did he give me? How's it going, sir? Victor, he just gave me 45 chips. I guess I used 5 to get in, so he gave me 50. Okay. Currently have 95 chips. Hope you have a lot of fun. If you run out of chips, please pay me a visit. Here's the thing, I've been around this entire front. That man was talking about turtle races, but I don't see any turtle races. So there's a guy talking about turtle races, yet there isn't any turtle races that I can see at the moment. Unless I'm being blind to something. Ah, there's stuff down here. Okay, there's the turtle races. Ah, okay, there it is. The answer was, yes, I'm being blind. Like Gravis and Terran, we're still doing reasonably well during the war. Still, celebrations like this were rather rare. Bamboo fiber. Welcome to the magnificent, the tumultuous turtle touchdown. Then on the turtle that will cross the finish line first. Might look the same, but their racing skills are actually very different. That's why I'm shuffling their positions every race. Knowing who will win next. The fee is 10 chips per game. The winner gets 30 chips. Willing to take the gamble? Not at the moment. You know, Senokar, your statement makes me think something. Not quite beat him up levels, but what if you just save scum the advice? Hey you, for first just to tell you how to win at the turtle race, always. I totally believe you. Alright, so hear me out. If you listen closely to a turtle, you can hear its voice. Controller, can you stop? Alright, so your turtle voice. And once you listen to them, I'm sure you'll be able to discern the winner. Oh, so you can just give them more fucking money. It's totally believable. Turtle. Turtle! Turtle. So does that appear on that? Turtle. 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 So, if it is as one would think, then it would be the I assume it's the turtle that's very excited. Turtle. Welcome. Bet on the turtle. I was never more ready. So, which turtle do you think will win? First line. I think it goes from the top down. Thank you. No more bets. The race is starting. I beg your pardon, game. I beg your pardon on that music, game. That literally random hard rock track for a turtle race. But okay. Finished. Turtle number 1 wins. Here are your winnings. Thank you for playing. Turtles, back to the starting line. I'll now shuffle your positions. Just play another round. Talk to me again. You know, until I get thrown out of the turtle races for turtle whispering. Turtle. 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 So 3. The same. Never more willing. Third line. No more bets. The race is starting. And the skip. Finished. Total number 3 wins. Here are your winnings. Thank you for playing. Turtles, back to the starting line. Play another round. Talk to me again. Turtle. 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 So it's 1 again. Turtle. I don't know how many chips I need. I probably should check that. More money, more chips. Yeah, pretty much. Finished. Total number 1 wins. You're winning. Thank you for playing. Let's play another round. Talk to me again, although I'm pretty sure you're pretty good. Thanks. What's not the question? You just need more. I am going to check what's more first. I'll also see what the hell is up with these apples. 10 trees. On my word. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh god, it's button mashing. Not doing this one often. And finished. Well done. I knew you would be a devourer of apples. Take these 17 chips. Ow, my hand. Well, I broke even on that, at least. But the turtles are clearly the better option. Let's see what's required. Thank you for playing games, good sir. Played 162 chips so far. Do you wish to stop and exchange your chips for rewards? And proceed with the checkout. Is that fine with you? I can reload. Thank you for playing our games. Cash in your 160 chips. Let's choose your rewards at the table and talk to my colleague up ahead. The ultimate item, final elixir. Cost 15 chips. The Deadly Flail Rising Sun. Cost 20 chips. I don't know if you can get everything, but the Legendary Sword Excalibur cost 25 chips. Made from one of the hardest materials in the world, the Orichalcum Dagger. They cost 20 chips. An exotic shield from the far south, the Genji Shield. It cost 20 chips. And actually have enough for everything. If it lets. I don't know if it lets everything go on. Exotic shield from the far south. 8 chips. Oh, wait. No, I just keep on hooking onto the shield. Famous helmet in Eldaria, the Genji helmet, costs 20 chips. Yes, I do. Current deals. Choose that. Buy everything. Cool. Always good to know the gambling has paid off. I hope you've enjoyed our games. Let me see what items you've chosen. See, an excellent choice, I must say. The cost of these items are 120 chips. Sir, if you would be so kind. What do you mean? The cost of these items are 120 chips. You've already said that. Need 120 chips to exchange for these items. I've already given the chips to your colleague. Which colleague? The red-haired one at the entrance. I'm sorry, there's no one working here with red hair at the entrance. Also, you need to bring these chips to me. Wait, what? She's gone. I've been cheated. I must be getting old. Wait. Nope. I'm curious, what happens if we have double the money? As in, we have enough money. So why is that happening? My controller's being weird. In that it's drifting. And it's drifting my mouse for some reason, which I really don't like when it takes control of my other stuff. Because I think it's just a case of you still don't get anything, but I'm just curious what happens if we still have enough. 162. Alright. More chips. You're right, Senokar. It's just more chips. Turtle. 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 Finished. Turtle number 2 wins. Here's your winnings. Play another round. Talk to me again, although you seem to win a suspicious amount. Turtle. It's fine, I'm just a turtle whisperer. And it's on 2 again. You legitimately did not actually shuffle them. It's still the second line. Wins again. Turtle. Looks like it's the first one again. It's never been the 4th line. Turtle. Alright, it's 3. I'm just wondering if I'll ever be in the 4th slot. Finished. Turtle number 3 wins. Take your damn money. Turtle 4 now? No. It's Turtle 3 again. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, it's finally Turtle 4! Huzzah! Alright, last one, because Turtle 4 is finally present. Fucking hate SharePoint. I can say, what's SharePoint again? Don't know if you mentioned or not before, but I cannot recall. What? If I've heard of it. So what is SharePoint, and why is it causing you so much troubles? Finished. Turtle number 4 wins. Your wins, thank you for playing. Turtles, get the fuck back. This man keeps on scamming us out of money. Speaking of being scammed out of money. Hello, you. I think I'm gonna break things by the fact that it's like, yeah, I'm totally. We'll still have enough chips for things. Will the game acknowledge this? Probably not. Microsoft's equivalent to Google Drive. Ah, okay. Where you to store and give access to files to other people over internet. Their version manager is basically horrible. Fair enough. I've heard of... I know your context now because I've obviously heard and used Google Drive, and I've heard of a thing called Dropbox as well, which seems a similar premise. Open the file in Firefox. I have the latest version, however, I asked this file to be opened with Excel. I get the old version. That's certainly less than ideal. Without a doubt. Ah, I see an excellent choice. There, Peter. What do you mean? Which colleague? The red-haired one. Sorry, there's no one. Here with red hair at the entrance. So you need to bring these chips to me. Wait, what? She's gone. I've been cheated. It's getting old, huh? Don't know what's up with this she, but... Well, that was easy. Like stealing money from a junk in Polko. A part thief, part con artist, she has broken the hearts of many men and women. With her red hair and red clothes, she's infamously known as the Red Succubus, a title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. I'll return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being, haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. You've scammed me. Oh, you skinned, okay. Yokogiri. Physical attack dealing 1.1 times damage to all can trigger Petal Storm. In which, Petal Storm, a physical attack dealing 3 times damage, needs to be activated by other skills. And we'll learn it. Additionally, the following stats have been risen. HP plus 3, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, agility plus 1. Pilfer. Yep, you are indeed, unsurprisingly, our thief. It steals an item from a target with 80% chance. 1. Debuff. X-Slash, which is debuff, I meant to say. Inflicts bleeding for 5 turns. It can trigger Petal Storm. Crit up, Undead up, Dragon up, and Counter Agility up. In this stat by 10%. We'll get X-Slash. Mainly that's a bleed. Bleeds are neat. And now we are you. The thief. Come on, try the best wines in Valandis. This is the right place. If you just want to get drunk on cheap stuff, we can offer that as well. Fair enough. Be stupid to return there right now. Alright, so that is the way we went. Birds! And nothing here either. I already went up there. Most of the wares we import are luxury goods such as wines or cigars. Basic food comes from our own crops. The war, it can happen that we have more wine available than food. Ask me, I think there are much worse fates. Fair enough, I suppose. Living in a place as huge as this makes traveling a real pain. That's why we have this railway. Originally, it was very expensive, and only the rich could afford it, but thanks to Chancellor Sigurd, the rides are all free now. Very crowded, though. But you don't see any nobles using them anymore. They prefer air carriers nowadays. It seems about right. Streets are full of people celebrating. Music plays throughout and through all of this town. It was like the whole city is dancing. It's almost like that's what this called. They call Farnsworth the Dancing City, and you know why? Love to dance, to sing and drink. Even when we go through hard times, we always try to keep a smile up. That's how we are. Oh, you're just you again. Wait a sec. Tina, girl, you're not done here yet? Apparently that's the way out. There's a shop on the main street. Hottest fashion from Miranda. If I thought a year ago we would see new shops for fashion. This piece lasts forever. People are trying to do otherwise. And vouch. I was born in Fawnsport, and I've been living here for almost 80 years. Many things have changed during this time span. You can only notice these small changes when you look more closely. Get it from a distance, it's a different story. This view, for example, hasn't changed a bit since I first took a look at it. Its familiarity calms me down. I was sleeping. See the key hanging from his girdle. Seems to be some money in his pockets. Let's wait on that. Hey, I've come from Torment to visit the facilities. Recommend a good restaurant. The one up the stairs is pretty good. Oh, really? Thank you. I'll check it out immediately. Some of these places. Some food cooking on the stove. Oh, what do I smell? I think my food is all done and ready to be eaten. It would take longer, but this worked out perfectly. Let's dig in. What are we doing? So what do we have here? Nice, it was totally worth it. Oh, it's tasty. Wish I had more of... Hey! What are you doing here? The goods, time to bolt. And we just blatantly rob a place. Many things can happen. This door is locked. Gonna assume that trying to steal both isn't gonna work well. Nice, got the money and the key. It's probably because I got that other guy to go away with the food recommendation. Oh yeah, you should go there. Let's put the key to good use. Just blatantly robbing a place. Someone's there. Seems to be asleep. The Ark? Is that all? Papa. Looks like she's got a fever. Mother better bring her to a doctor. Well, I think I've got everything there is here. Oh, what a mess. Medical bills. Illness must be pretty serious. Costly. Oh yeah, and here I'm supposed to feel bad for stealing from her. Everyone has to find their own way to survive. I'm leaving. Fine, fine. You win, poor sick child. Now I better leave here. What's that item that I picked up on the other one? Sacred water. Poured on a statue. Pouring it on a statue of a hero of Linar might trigger something. Statue of a hero of Linar. There's a statue around here somewhere? Statue, statue. Is there a statue somewhere around here that I'm just blatantly missing? Not at the moment. I don't remember seeing a statue, but there could have been. Not there, obviously. You're all about that wine. There's nothing there. Maybe it's just something I need further ahead. That's probably the case. Wait, I can go into the winery now. This guy left his wallet on the counter. A good barkeeper behind the counter would keep the wallet safe for him. Someone steals it from up front. Can I have one of your cheapest drinks? Sure, here you go. Good stuff. I'd like to try something different. Here you go. Good stuff. Have another one of these. Another one? Alright. Tasty. Need more of the same. Don't know why we're getting smash out drunk, but you can hold your liquor, can't you? Here's another one. It's getting better with every glass. One more, please. Alrighty, I need to fetch a new bottle, though. Wait a second. Sure. This guy's pretty wasted. Even left his wallet on the counter. No one sees me, I could. What are you doing there? What? I'm making sure no one steals his wallet. Yeah, sure. Why would you do that? I've got the wallet. Time to get out of here. Alright, now we have even more money. Is there anything else around here we're supposed to be doing? Trouble that we need to start? Hey, you! Hmm? Woman with the red hair, come over here. Where's over here? Is it in the suspicious alleyway? Yes. So, it's you guys. Is this how you treat a lady? I've had enough of you. So now we've always handled you with kid gloves. Remember the ports of Vermeer, the tavern at the Red Lake, the marketplace of Gordia? How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm just misunderstood. Dragged our name through the mud. Mud! You have paid too many times, Sienna. To cash in. Where is she? Where is the Heimel the Skaiser? Give us your airship. I'm so sorry, my dears, but I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship? Supposed to believe you? You can only lie. I bet on the wrong card in a gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Aye, we should kill her. He's right. If we can deal with her, we only regret it in the end. Let's kill her and we at least get our honor back, brothers. No, not gonna make it that easy for her. Must be useful for something. Ludon? Want her to steal the gem? Don't be silly. A lot of trouble if she does it. Don't be so vague. Just spit it out. Make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the royal palace. You want me to break into the palace? Use the festival to our advantage. Advantage! Don't think that's a good idea, brother. We have nothing to lose. We want to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get to the stone, but... But then you realized it was still far too dangerous and called it off. Now you want me to go in there. Maybe a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. That's so. Thought the red succubus can take any shape she wants. Prepared everything. Have a map of the sewage system and access to it. They say you're able to get anything you set your sights on. No obstacle is impassable for you. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright, since you've asked me so dearly, the red succubus will become a burglar just for this one instance. But the stinky sewers, is there no other way? Become a rat for all I care. More fooling around. You do what we tell you. Settles my debts with you, I will do so gladly. No. Stone's valuable, but not enough to pay off all your debts to us. Let's put it this way. Get us a stone, we will be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So, what's the plan in detail? Master, this delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on. I'm exhausted. Stop whining. Oh, not again. That felt different. It's no ordinary earthquake. Oh, are we an earthquake expert now or what? Deal even more with quake, because I can give you a slap. Then we have something to analyze for your way home. Now come. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? I've never seen Farnsport so lit up. So many people are enjoying this festival. Surprisingly, after such a long war, I expected differently. It's slowly getting on my nerves. Plan in detail. You go steal the stone. Pretty much, probably. Strange. You still feeling cold? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. Oh good, is a volcano going to erupt? Heidwitska. If that's how that word's pronounced. Oh, please. Shall give me if this is a normal earthquake. Ah! Oh, that's not good. What is it? A demon! It's headed for Farnsford. Oh, good. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. You should be dancing up there on the marble floors instead of trapezing down here in knee-high water. Want us to stuff your mouth? No? Then shut up. Anyways, I'm sure things will be fine. It's not like that demon's gonna absolutely fucking wreck everything. Here, take this map. There is only this one entrance and this is the key for it. We'll keep it with us, so make sure to return right here once you have the gem. It's the only exit. Don't get any funny ideas. Which is why we'll close the gate after you're inside. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for your trust. Now hurry up. Will we ever see her again? Probably not. Never know. As they say, our success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. Huh? What? The key, where is... Oh, wait. They stole it, but when? Miserable brat. Shall we go after her? No, we just wait. It's only exit anyway. Oh, God's platforming. I fear. They don't know me very well if they think that this sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Finished the quest and received a new one. And we're in the sewers. Our protagonists have gathered in the royal palace of Farnsworth. Hopefully nothing goes wrong with the banquet. Methinks something's going to go wrong with the banquet. Bat! The bat just slapped me. Yep, it's just a bat. Unsurprisingly, you can't steal from the bat, for it's a bat. This RPG, everything goes wrong in the beginning. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Senokar. You weren't here when we accidentally set off a magical nuke. As, like, one of the very first sequences of the game. That's right. Yes, everything's been going horribly wrong. And the bat's dead. But yeah, we totally set off a magical nuke. I'm here now. Actually, there's treasure there. I don't think I want to be here quite yet. And boop. Tin ore. We can go back here. It's like, okay, there's no way to get on that one at the moment. We can get on that deal. And boop. And another bat. leave carrying its weight. Treasure over there, but can't exactly reach that very conveniently now, can we? What is this? Something's coming. But I beg pardon, why is there a kraken in the sewers? You know, we were expecting the demon business. I was not expecting a kraken in the sewers. That we weren't expecting, I don't believe. The kraken? In the sewers? Why not? Fair point. You must be hungry for something big. If you don't choke. Why are you two suddenly here? I mean, I fought a kraken in Yakuza already, so that's Yakuza, though. Yakuza, anything can happen. Also, for your context, since you weren't here on why you'd be confused on why I mentioned what are you two doing here, these are our two protagonists from the beginning. The very beginning. That we set off the magical nuke. What the? Ah. A share at last. You say that in a sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. Were you two inside the Kraken? I'm gonna interrupt you, but we're not off the menu yet. Ready the toothpick, Glenn? Yes. Oh, bye. It escaped. I hope it won't return. Born in the walled city of Golkato, when he was 12, he was freed by the band of the Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident, the magical nuke, a year ago, he has been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that caused it. What the heck were you two doing inside this monster? Well, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Secondhand to the commander of the band of the Iron Bull, he joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power, so that one day it could stand next to the strongest armies of Aldria. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. Casual walk? What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you're inspecting the load bearing of these walls? You're going to sneak into the palace, aren't you? Think it is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. About an alliance, till we get through the sewers. What? You think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly. Why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we have kept you alive so far. There are two of us, remember that. And you trust me. I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. Oh, pardon me. A giant octopus greets us at the entrance. I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Kylan, and this... Now, I need your swords, know your names. Let us go, my dears. I'm keeping an eye on you. Not the first man to say that. This will be fun. And new skills for our old folks. We want you. So you already had poison resistance, widescreen helping hand. Can also get leg aim, lowers agility of a target, recall training. Grants a buff that generates TP with every hit for 5 turns. Ooh, that one's nice. Additionally, the following stats have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1, agility plus 1. And then let's raise your attack as a passive skill. Sure. Now for you, you have Poison, Fire, HP, Human Killer. We already had your Cross Slash and your Armor Break. Oil Slash inflicts oil for 2 turns. Lend Energy restores 50 amount of TP. Okay, so you're exchanging your TP to someone else. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Inflicts oil. I'm not sure how well oil up will do us. But HP up is HP up. That generally tends to never go amiss. Additionally, the following stats have risen. Plus 3 HP, plus 1 attack, plus 1 defense, plus 1 mind, plus 1 agility. Leave for a meeting, see you in 1 hour if you're still streaming? Fair enough. Good luck with your meeting. Hopefully it goes alright for you. There's overdrive. Attacked. Arms break. That's an interesting one. I guess we could get that. We could also increase our stats, which we haven't really done on anyone, but it's not necessarily bad. 15 hit points does seem like a lot. We'll exemplify with that. Alright, yeah. We'll go with that. So you had only 2 things, but they're 2 decent things. Now we have a party of 3. Question how they got devoured by a kraken still, but like overdrive times 2. Magic skill type is required by the overdrive. This will trigger it. Interesting. Sewer diver, eh? They can be stolen from. And, of course, I missed. Because, really, that's just about right. Hydrate. Don't drain my blood. That's rude. Let's have some AoE here. Steal your tin ore. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do recall training. Yep, you can only steal once. That makes sense. You missed again. Come on now. stop with the missing, please. In hand, kill our thief who is not doing the best job at thieving. There we go. Now we can murder the fuck out of them. Boop. Put a bleed there. Lost can of spinach. Can you not heal with the spinach, please? So one last deal here. Bonk. Now that'll put us into overheat, but it's fine. That wins us the fight. Ah, more antidotes. Fair enough. There's a person down here. First things first, the loot. Coconut fibers. Okay. Sure, there's just random coconut fibers in a chest in this sewer. Fine, fine, fine. People here? What am I doing here? Well, I just don't ask any questions and you don't either. Instead, take a look at my wares. Priest robe, a type of robes. Ah, okay, you had that. Oh, there's still the two with those. Even have for sale, just... yeah, just various things to buy. There's a treasure this way. Yes, yes there is. Sturdy Keton. Just have a plain shirt and that's all you can equip. It's a light armor, okay. At the moment, you two are heavy armor people. And you definitely don't do that. Also, you have a common katana, a curved sword from the south, because of course you do. It's still more defense and such, but I'd rather put that... honestly, you'd be pretty respectable for her if I can keep this around, so... oh, Ben, here's the fighting. Steal more tin ore. Yes, we can't help ourselves, clearly. Get our buff going. And okay, you're actually being on point on the stealing this time. And boop. Nice. Ah, good. The poison. Break this other one. And I'm going to risk going in over... Oh, dear. That did not kill them. Let's hope this kills them. Alright, good. Phew. There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Right, then let's... I mean, they try to go another way, we get attacked. That seems about right. Let's just deal that. Breaks you. All training, because that is a good one for keeping you going. You're poisoning me. Get a bleed up and going on you. Or break the bat, which you heal up. Nice, I saw a crit in there. Damage. That's another crit. Excellent. That's what we like to see. There's the bleed doing its thing. And kaboom. Oh, now we trigger Petal Storm at the very end. Sweet. And buff overdrive. That being, if a buff type skill is required by the overdrive, this will trigger it. Okay then. And I think that is everything that we have gotten into these sewers. Yeah. A dead end. According to my map, the exit should be at the end of this waterway. But how do we get there? The current is going in that direction. Could use the wooden plank down there. Oh dear, this is going to be fun. Seems like it's working. Now, isn't this romantic? Oh, please. Pretty hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. What is this? Looks like we have company. Oh hey, the Kraken's back! The Kraken again? What's wrong with this thing? Did it wait for us to get into the water? Oh, whatever it is, it's not going to leave us alone this time. Engage. And we still no. Kraken magical tentacle, Kraken physical tentacle, Kraken healing tentacle. Okay then. I can steal from the physical tentacle? Alright, sure, what does the physical tentacle have to steal? I missed. Goddamn. I will figure it out. It's tentacle heal. Can we stop missing on the 80%? I beg of thee. Truly, I beg of thee. let's try to do this again. Steal from that. Copper nuggets. Alright, cool. What's your that? Power Armor Salvo deals physical damage to all enemies and reduces attack, magic, defense, and mind. Alright, let's go, Glenn. Nice. Nice. Brilliant. It really does apply to each and every one of those. Casually standing on the water there. Odds all of its deals are adding to it as well. Fortunate. More bleed. Yeah, it's beeping at us again. Cold training. So that's gonna bump that down again. Problem is that all of its attacks contribute to it as well, which is highly unfortunate. And so there's one of its turns next. Yep. That's gonna reduce that. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Break the healing tentacle again. Because it's just continuing to tentacle. Nice! Crit on the tentacle. That's what we like to see. There's nothing to pilfer, but I do need to just reduce things. Nothing to steal. Well aware. Let's reduce that. Well, I could probably do it with some heals. Oh, we deal with things. And I mean, we put more bleed on that because the bleed's holding out for me. Right. Cross slash, that'll reduce things. Goodbye. 2 of the tentacles. Excellent. Let's heal you up, good sir. Seize the fallen tentacle. Oh, good, it's raging. Unsurprisingly, it didn't like that we took out multiples of its tentacles. Okay. Ow. Expected. Boom. There we go. And now the Kraken explodes. As is tradition. My apologies for the flashbang. Oh, that was intense. Well, let's get out of here. Finally, the open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is in the south. This is where we part ways. I'm sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it's a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. A fire? Oh, great. Dreams have come true. Townsfolk actually started a riot. A riot? Against what? They don't want Escania's chancellor to trust Taran. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Taran only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the Grimoire. As Taran has regained its strength, the war will continue. Grimoire? We should hurry. May the light of faith guide your path. Wish you the same. What is up with these shining deals? My hands weren't shaking. The amulets are glowing. It's a time finally come, Master. Sir Victor! What a joy what a true joy to see you here. Everyone, please welcome our guest of honor, the Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our favorite theater plays. Now, we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamund, the lack of knowledge about this gives a story extra flavor. The answer to the question would only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Oh, of course he made them up. So Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. Could you have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady? Ah, Amalia actually has a portrait, which means they must be more important. But isn't Sir Victor an R? I know this. The first time I am meeting one. I'm not surprised. We are a very rare breed, Lady Rosamund. Please, besides, we look identical to humans. So, how old are you, if you allow me the question? This is difficult to say. When the University of Nysa was still standing here in Valandis, I was well alive and breathing. That was 500 years ago. For heaven's sake, you've experienced the legendary city of Nysa in its golden age? Studied there. Goodness. Then you're able to wield magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes. I was born in a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed. How exciting! The princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. Ah, they're a princess. That would explain having a portrait. Forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Please excuse me, Sir Victor, you're needed. Understood, my good Heinlein. Princess, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that alright? Perfect, Heinlein. The break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal, you were literally bombarded with questions. True, although I much prefer being the listener. If you allow me the remark, I could not do all this. These diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue and just repeat what they say, and all is well. That's easy for you to say. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? Most curious, Sir Victor. And we are Victor again. Like here, defense up, heavy armor bonus. I don't actually wear heavy armor. Defense of that. Check mine. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. We could just go with defense up, but additionally, the following sets of prison, mind +1. It's a pretty tame universal. So, Degen, yep, you've got it up here. The type of sword with a slender and pointed blade. While the Nabriella in the West has been caught in a civil war for the past few decades, Arnsreik's pacifist king in the East has not come down from his mountains. These are the reasons why Volantis has been spared an invasion from beyond its borders so far. This could change at any moment. Only united founders stand a chance. And thanks to Prince Frederick of Taran, we have that now. As far as I know, if Prince Frederick of Taran has fallen ill, nothing serious but can possibly make the long journey. He's the one who proposed the peace treaty, so no one takes offense by it. You heard? Princess Amelia of Fersun is said to be able to wield magic. She's of noble blood, so it's not uncommon for strong ether to flow through her veins. Oh no, Prince Amelia's case is different. Do you think she made a pact? Shh, not so loud. This doesn't like to talk about it. Oh, Sir Victor! Zacchaeus, I'm delighted. Can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. Honored to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. To the north is Taran and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. Northeast lies Gravos. The capital of Warrenshire is ruled by Lady Parnella. Since the annexation a year ago, she is nothing more than a puppet of Taran. And we here in the south are in Farnsport, the capital of Escania. Zamalia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd takes over all her responsibilities. So Raphael over there, the High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take off his helmet in public. Ah, that explains the weird helmet dude. I wonder how he's going to eat all this food. Thinking about the church, everywhere on Eldria find this new monotheistic faith great. It's a modern attitude to life. Advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. To be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. Fair. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. Such a long war peace can be a very fragile thing. I cannot imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen here at the banquet. Could mean a new war. Oh, how exciting. Ah yes, nothing is going to go wrong. Everything is going according to plan. Good, very good. Nothing must go wrong. Fair enough, you don't have much to say. To us, at least. At this moment. Have you talked enough? I don't want to get that. Leaving now would be rather rude. So that's the way out, that's the way forward. We have already talked to everybody. Have you talked enough? Yes, I'm done. Savio's here, Sir Victor. I'm proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. One person that I miss. I presume we are going for you must be speaking of Tarn's ruler if I've been keeping track of matters. Yes, Prince Frederick has a cold. It is better if he stays at home. I'm very grateful for his contribution to this piece. You know, once Princess Amelia comes of age, I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. Could compliment them, comment on that, but she doesn't seem totally thrilled. Could talk about the magic. I heard you're well versed in magic, indeed. People talking about it? My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. Thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Aww. Come, Princess, there is someone else I would like you to meet. Ah, Sir Victor. There you are. Here is someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael. My personal guard, very pleased. The bishop has brought me. Oh, I've been keeping track of things. The High Inquisitor himself, I am honored. I'd be no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I'd like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Valandas. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There's someone else I need to introduce you to. Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of this banquet. In almost every case, you knew the right thing to say. This has given me this for you. The first course being served. After that, Bishop Zacharias will inaugurate the cathedral. I feel like there's something I possibly could have done better in that second one, but... Right, the gym is supposed to be here somewhere. Man, soldiers, what are they doing here? Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsworth. Yes, sir. Hey, Joe. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, with the Raid of 11. How do y'all do? I hope each and every one of y'all are doing fantastic. What are you up to, Joe, tonight? What were you streaming? And I hope it was a good stream as well. Hello, Joe. Glizzy Raid indeed. Hello, The Real Deals. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, one and all. For those who might not know me, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer. And, well, I'm just starting to play Chained Echoes for the first time. Because I've wanted to start it up for a bit, so I'm finally getting the chance to do so. Playing some Elden Ring with the lovely Apple. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. I am sure that was a blast then. I'm sure indeed. Welcome, welcome everyone from watching that. I'm pleased to have y'all, even if it's for but a short bit. Considering the hour, I can understand it. And speaking of which, hello Apple, thank you so kindly for the raid of 2. I greatly appreciate that as well. I don't quite have to ask you what you're up to because Joe has already answered that question. But I hope Elden Ring was fun for you as well. Hope y'all both had a great time. And Joe also a raider from Apple now. Apparently you were dwelling on things. I as well share the obligated deals because I can. Got my ass beat a lot. Yeah, that does tend to happen in those sort of games. But yeah, I'll just share these because people help me set them up and whatnot. Discord link for anyone that's joined that. Their own deal because I'm trying to save up for a computer. All that business. My poor computer. It's been having some issues the past couple days with the video card drivers. Not anything too major, but certainly less than ideal stuff. Worrisome stuff. But, yeah, definitely hello. Welcome each and one of y'all who have bounced in on the raids. If you need to hop out or lurk or whatnot, I fully understand it. It is indeed a late hour for most folks, including myself, but that's just when I stream. But if you do decide to hang out, I definitely appreciate it as well. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. But, I'm glad to have ya. Yes, so, did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. One was stolen from the counter of a bar. Had a witness, apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. Also, a man had taken a nap on a bench. His belongings were stolen as well. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. He got the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. That's all, sir. Guess it's expected to have some thievery during such an event. Found an eyewitness for almost all incidents. Well done, soldiers. To give you both some good rewards from this chest here. Oh, go and get me the thieves. Sir, yes, sir. Those incidents sounded familiar. What reward the captain didn't give to his soldiers? Ah, so there's things I missed by doing that. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Crit up by 5%. Crit is nice. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP plus 3, attack plus 1. Head to bed now, have a good night. Yep, perfectly understandable. Thank you for the raid, Apple. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care and have a good one. There's probably stuff I could do to get rid of the other eyewitnesses, but... So there's a chest there that I don't know how to get to. There's a loot here, and I want it. Really don't know. There's that there. There's a way to scoot around there. Yeah, I can get up on top of things. Also, I'm gonna have a guess that the other rewards should just been 2 additional sweets, which is humorous, but not overly. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. And there's Danger Wing. Alright, cool. It's fine, we're just here to steal stuff. Don't mind the riot we learned about a bit ago. I'm sure everything's fine. And that's a tricky little hidden thing. That seems important, which means I want to put my head elsewhere. There's nothing here. There is a treasure chest there, though. Ah, there we go. Steal everything. 4 times 4. Coolio. Look what we've got here. Aren't you beautiful? Would be a waste to hand such a darling over to that gang of common thieves. Let's see what else their sewer key can open on my way back. Can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead, we were transferred here. The captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the East Gate. Simply like the men, which is why we are here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. If someone recognizes you. No one expects the Princess of Taran to be here. The handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume there to be an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob. Sorry. I mean, Len. That is not what I mean. Although it is something you should remember. Look over there. That is the man who talked to the robbers in the cave. But isn't that... I recognized him at first without his uniform and in the dark. This is General Math of Taran. Mathy? Maybe Mathy? That makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? If Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed a peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? Who knows what's happened in Tormund? Been away from home for so long. We have finally peace after 150 years. How can the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? You report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good, huh? Rob? Shh, you hear that? Oh, it's those two. Whoops. They're making a bit too much of a fuss, apparently. Nothing, and nothing. Should be some information here. You've searched everything? Yes, if there were any documents on the Grimoire, it would be here. Just doesn't make sense. Calm down. Talk about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. The documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wernshire? Taran, I would guess, was protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what this stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Iskania's doing, somehow. The only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe. There's nothing here. Who knows what they intend to do with the Grimoire and what other functions the stone wields. They never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe. And come and smashed it. Don't start this again. You can't. Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapons should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop! You cannot escape! This way. Dead end. No, we take the ladder. You don't even know where it leads to. Who cares now? Come. Oh, great Lord, we thank you once again that with this war's end we can finally carry the true faith to Volandes. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. Your roots. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I have been told that the main course will be stuffed roll in pig ears. Hmm? Watch where you step. The wooden bars are slippery. You cannot escape. To fall to your death? Up there. Glenn, look out. Who are you, Glenn. They're on. Don't move. This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. Are you okay, Princess? I am fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them. Can it be Princess Celestia? Lower your weapons, I said. We are from the city guard. You need to point your weapons at us. Who's going to believe you in your civilian outfit? Didn't ask you for your opinion, thief. The commander, he will... Last warning, throw away your weapons. You must clarify this. No choice but to use force, then. Oh my god. Finally outside. You are not outside. This pipe would lead me out of the sewers. I must have made a wrong turn. Oh, we meet again. We failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting! Victor, is everything alright? Color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. This is... What are they doing here? On my command. Wait, she really is the princess. 3, 2, 1. Catastrophe. Earthquake? This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's... Oh no, the warmth is here. It's suddenly so warm. Call that warm? I'm burning. Over there. Ah, dramatically through the stained glass, I'm gonna assume. What is that? Yep. Blip. Watch out. A demon? What is happening? Ah! Everyone, escape immediately. Ow. Princess! Hey! Leave her alone. Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come now, let's get out of here. And Glenn... Oh heavens, there's demons everywhere. More monsters? That be summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we will let you escape. Run, everyone! The fire beast is following us! Switching characters. Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. Or to link 2 characters, go into the formation menu and set the characters next to each other. These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely within battle. In battle, you can press RB to see the linked character, and then press RB a second time to switch out. This does not cost an action. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block a slot. Buff and debuff durations freeze while switched out. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar. It gives access... I think it told me that before, but I forgot. It was a lot of description it gave. It gives access to more skills, which opens up more strategies. If your character's about to run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, the Stagger character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Right, so this is how it currently has us going right now. I'm just gonna have Len out up front because I like her. How far we have Len with Rob, Sierra with Victor. We definitely could do with this SP. What does Victor have again? I assume we're gonna get some more characters at some point because of, yeah, this. Victor has the buffs. Okay, yeah. The buffs would be handy to have front and center. Alright, let's learn some skills too, for that matter. Let's get Wind Thrust, because that'll get us to that. And let's get tech points too. Additionally, the following sets have risen. TP +1, Magic +1. You have another deal. Yeah, we might as well give you Oil Slash. See what's what. Additionally, the following stats have risen. HP +3, Attack +1, Defense +1. You... Poison Resistance Attack up. I could give you more attack. I could also get you critical, which... Actually, yeah, let's do critical. Critical +5%. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP +3, Attack +1. Alright, and then Rob has a couple of things. Let's get Agility up. There's another one of those go. I guess we can... Yeah, let's add to your attack. Sure. Utilize some of those stat deals. And alright. The demon's following us that way, so let's not go that way. Switch your partner as often as possible. It'll help us control our overdrive. If the enemy staggers you, switch as well. Forgotten Gold Larva. Forgotten Larva. I have weakness to water, which is good. Ah, speaking of staggered, hi, they're staggered. Ba-da-doop. Yep, there's our bard. You have stagger, which means I immediately need to... That it was... Harvey, yeah. Well, let's just switch, I suppose. Don't want to actually drop us below right now, so let's just do that. And boom, one down. I find. We don't want that. Who said you could buff your magic? Stop that. Stop that this instant. The trumpet for the offensive buff. Excellent. Excellent. Let's do that, and then water thrust. Honestly, she's one of our most versatile characters at the moment, because she has a lot of the different elements. Grum! Multiple doors. Of course, have enemies. Why do you keep staggering him? That is tremendously rude. I have staggers, so... Let's switch out again. Reduce, but we don't want it that reduced. Fire scissors. Magic buffs, eh? Not ideal, but... So, let's get things down. There we go. Always be focused, firing. TP regeneration. And cleanse you of that buff. Then make you more vulnerable. It's a trumpet. Okay. Trumpet as well. Trumpet to assert your dominance. Angel wings. Cool. And this place is relatively intact. And it just puts us here. Ah, okay. It's just a way around. Oh, shit happened was this meeting. It's got a minor demon infestation at the moment. All our protagonists have met up due to circumstances, and then a demon happened. It's not completely destroyed. It's a little bit worse for wear, certainly. Right, I forgot. You equip that. That is more HP. Give that to you so you're tankier. Yeah. Oh, nothing important, so. Yeah, just a demon infestation. Fire demon at that. Why it's here? I don't know. Wants to fuck with things, I guess. These are the tiny ones. There's a bigger one we're running from, but these are the tiny ones. My god, you've actually not been staggered. Ah, staggered you. Yep, okay. Bonus loot? I like bonus loot. Let's switch you out then. Good night. Ashen Bones. Should recall training. Water Thrust to use some more. About to lose the break, so let's just extend that and keep on robbing things. There we go. Boop. Oh, now that's the way to get rid of it? Never mind. Oh, there's nothing to steal. And boop. So much damage. Able to get rid of some more things. That. Armor break you again. And then boom. And now we keep on running. On getting the hell out of here. Any statues? Oh hi, it's the fire demon. Don't stop, you fools, run! Ah, suddenly we're here. Just jogging to keep in shape. Yeah, sure, that's exactly what's happening. I'm glad the crickets don't care about all the chaos, though. Crickets are just doing their thing. You doing here? Oh, there's commotion outside. Anyway, you need anything? I mean, not overly. We got a full party of things. But I'm sure this is giving us something for no particular reason that's going to be worrisome. Oh my god, what am I in? Ah, okay, that it literally just leads out to a dead end. Okay, fair enough. So you're gonna keep in shape all these fucking stairs. That's gonna keep one in shape. God, there's 4 of them now. Advantage of you having that. And now you're staggered. Yeah, that seems about right. You're both staggered, you sons of bitches. You dicks. Nice crit for 69. Oh good, the hive mind is here. Actually, I do need to switch you out. Poison. Oh my god, he's getting his ass kicked in. Oh, well, that's unideal to say the least. Well, I know overheat, but I really need to kill things too. Just need to switch to get things more handled. Though she's probably gonna be down. Oh, nope! Distractions! And now she's down. Okay. I can actually do some attacks now that I'm not in overdrive hell. Good crits, good crits. Alright, well, that was a mess. But we made it out. Seen such a beast before. What times it had to appear during the peace celebration. Dear, this will only complicate Terran's relationship with Ascania. Shall I explain all of it to Prince Frederick? It sounds utterly preposterous. To return to Tormund-Anon. Up the run, Sir Mathe. If you hurry, I can still hear the demon raging. General, what are you doing? You are right. Story really sounds inconceivable. We write a more credible one. This sword in your blood, eh? Torrens Chancellor Edgar, killed by soldiers from Escania. Sounds much more believable. Rude. This will cause a new war. Bad boy. No one's fault that a demon attacked the place, sir. Yon, if he guides your tongue. Nobles of Valandis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. What happened? Here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. Inquisitor! This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. On how to use the pen and speak the truth. Or, it's never learned it. Hatred rules Valandis, and that cannot be changed easily. Anyways. Intrigue and the like abounds. Dude, running up all these goddamn stairs. Another merchant here. Just another one. Alright. We're all the way up at the top, huh? This looks bad. Told you. Dead end. Shut up. What do we do now? Get attacked by a fire demon. I guess we fight. Ow. Rude. Also, that hurt. Water. Water. Water and water and water and... Forgotten Mantis. The water thrust, definitely. This is a stealable boss. Let's see what we can try to do here. Get a nice piece of fucking armor. Cool. Cool. I am fine with this. There's the magic buff. I need to get rid of that nonsense. Lead going. Ow. Nice critical cleanse. Armor break going again. The heal on you. Nope, you got your magic buff back, I see. That was one hell of a crit. Forbidden Fire. That, yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be fun. Get some TP regeneration going on here. Oh, sure, yeah, let's use that again. Just nuke everything with the spear. Still rude. Offensive buff going on again. Mine's back. Let's not. Or break again. Well, training would drop me down, but we need to heal ourselves. Punched in the face. We can switch back to her at the moment. Get a bleed back up. You don't, which means I can actually do that. A water thrust. Don't know what oil does, but hells, let's put some oil on them. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Sure, that's still going on for everybody. Water thrust. Ow. Break again. TP's running a bit on the low side of things. Yep. Keep her up, though. Mine's back. Of course it is. Extend everybody's offensive march, and excellent. Cleanse, that reduces our overdrive as well. That's what we like to see. It's definitely what I like to see. Go with the regular attack there. Heal us. Okay, it's not down, but we did finish the fight. It's still not going down. What is this thing? Splendid. We have it cornered. Ready another salvo. But sir, they're civilians. We have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. Fire! Oh boy. Have to get up, Glenn, please. Oh, you're saying thanks for playing. Kaboom, indeed. For what purpose? Sin I can do is to lie here in bed. For what? There's no one left to take care of you. As years pass and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the band of the Iron Bull. It's easy for you to say. not to blame for this catastrophe. Neither are you. Made your orders as a soldier. Know what this stone was capable of? You can't... I know that, Killian. But in the end, it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword and thousands of people died, and then... like, crawled through the ruins, carrying your unconscious body. Corpses everywhere. Skin melted, the stench. We'll never be able to imagine what happened back then. The consequence cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me? I do nothing. I've just been following you guys around. Then change it. Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Valandis. The past few months, I have not only looked for the truth, but for a source of income. I've been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. Grimoire? Originally, this was the name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life. The richer the magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties which were set into the book's cover were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably. Probably? The description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned this stone was undamaged after the explosion? Yes, it floated high above the ruins in a whirlpool of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. The grimoire still exists and might be somewhere in Valandis. With the wrong hands, it could all happen again. You asked for what purpose you should stand up? Stand up and help me find this stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone. We rebuilt the game. And then... Remember the original reason why we were in the band of the Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world. For that, we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily. The pay got better, our treasure chests filled up. Best blacksmiths forged our weapons. Finest instructors trained the young among us. Enough gold for airships and sky armors. Could have used it all for our purpose, Glenn. But we still can. We will rise again. We will become more powerful than any army. Like Al freed and the band of the White Dragon 100 years ago. We will start revolutions and turn systems upside down. We'll end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that. Not only as a good fighter or outstanding sky armor pilot. I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. I need you as a friend, Glenn. Aw. A sweet memory. But now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Huh? What is this voice inside my head? Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor. Call me whatever you want. The beasts have picked up your tracks. It's time you listen to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Are you awake? Where are we? Seems as though we are underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? Do not know. For a moment, I had the feeling that it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment, that thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. And your friend broke into the palace. Didn't want to steal anything. Hmm. I'm sorry, that was rude. You saved my life back there and risk your own. I shall believe you. And anyway, it doesn't matter. So, let us just call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Len. Glenn, are you there? Ah, there is someone on the other side. Thanks to the destiny, you're well. We must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. Don't speak of luck so quick. We're not out of this mess yet. Smell my asthma, and not little of it. The sewer system is old, older than Farnsport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are kinda different. I've already learned this the hard way. Oh, Princess, you are well. Rob, are you okay? Why does he call you Princess? You are a princess? The rumors that Tyrion's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. She's pretty though, so that's what matters. How dare you! If you say any more, those would be your last words. And let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you're right. Welfare of the princess takes priority. She'll forgive you for the moment. You are too kind. This is no joke? She's really Tyrion's princess? Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon, and that alone counts. Oh, we should listen to the old man and leave. His sewer system stinks. I wish your sense of decency was as pronounced as it is for sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore, we should follow an experienced man like him. Together, we were able to take down this red-eyed beast, and together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further. Let's go. And we have skills to learn. Wind resistance, killer, blind resistance. I do like more health. More health is more health. Let's see. Started with that one. Human killer. Attack is attack. Let's see here. Same deal for you. More HP would not go amiss after that boss fight. Yeah, more HP. More HP. And... actually, you'll up your crit, because crit is crit. We'll get you health in due time. The merchant is just randomly fucking here. Oh, what bad luck. I'm gonna let the tower of the ground under my feet collapse. I'm stuck here with you. Go ahead. Tell you helpful items if you want. By that he means the usual. Okay, so I did get some equipment that I should equip it. a plain shirt. Ah, TP is influenced by that. Some people are obviously restricted. You can wear heavy armor if you so desire. Increases your defense, but reduces other stats. You guys, I could technically switch to light armor. And you'd still get something out of the experience. Like, more health, a little bit more defense, a little bit of mind. The only alternative is you, who you would get a fair bit of health from it, lose 5 TP, and gain a good amount of defense and mind. And honestly, you're probably the better candidate for it at the moment, so yeah, we'll do that. You actually would do best with the Swift Sandals. Basically give you a good chance to start first. Now that I'm getting my party, it's the figuring everything out. It's hello sewer monster. That's a lever. Alright, cool. This was the treasure way. With a lot of fucking money. Dear gods. I assume we need to get to that lever. But first things first, we must be followed by everything. Trumpet! And boop. We want you to do recall training. And what are your weaknesses? Wind, I think that's dark or something? Either way, we need to go for the Wind Avenue. Yeah, that's what we'd like to see. You do the music. For the TP. And kaboom! Water's gonna hurt a bit. I'm still barely in overdrive. Barely. Let us switch you over. Oh wait, because I left that, I went out of overdrive. Whoops, okay. Problem fixed. And boop. And bonk. For all the damage. Always blocked off. Still plenty of debris in this sewer, but it kind of was already full of debris. We're being real here. Which we aren't. Right, dead end that way. There's a bat there. Oh, and they just fly out from nowhere. Fair enough, I suppose. The bat. You. For the sewer divers first. Training. a boop. And now for the TP regen. Yes, you're sucking out her blood. As the vampire bat trope does. Reduce our overdrive by a good bit. And more of that. Reduce it by a bit more as well. And we do it for you. Because you, we intend to keep in. You, however, are here to bleed some bats. Good, the poison. Armor break. And wind thrust. Beautiful. And hides of the bonus. And they're down. An SP gained. Haven't used any of that SP, but in fairness. And so there's no particular desire to. Oh, but it's all the bats. Oh, dear gods. Bats! So many bats. Let's get your recall training up. Can't exactly take advantage of any heals, so let's just have at you. Ow. Light stream, because that's an important one right now. Down you go. Down you go. And shabow. Almost. Please get rid of that last bat. Thank you. Now we can pull the lever. Does pulling the lever get us? Oh, it drains. Drains the sewers. Okay. Okay, then. That I was not expecting. However, treasure. Iron Curtis. Let's see, that's what we already have. Yes, it is. And it technically means if we want to switch off of that, we could. SCP, more health, more defense. Okay, we'll go full cleric there for the time being. He really does get hit for a lot. There's more there. Another chest here with some tin ore. Now it's like the first things first is obviously to backtrack everywhere to make sure I've gotten all the loot. any stairs on this side? I should check, just to be sure. I don't think there was, but... we're good. Okay. Now we can progress onwards. So that has that there, so we obviously can't just really hop it on over there, but we can go down here. I think they might be upset. Just maybe that we, might have done a thing to their sewers. I'm sure it's not. They're poking us all. Immensely rude of that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And at kaboom, indeed. Let's weaken you. Lost bottle of water. Oh, good, and again. That was a hell of a timing on your part, Joe, because I was literally just drinking water for my own sake. But hey, we'll say this is for you. Thank you. Let's switch here. I should be able to, yeah, take out you. Good armor break the last one. And we go for face. Nothing there. We can go back up here, which looks to be into a new area. This must be the exit. Is something wrong, Glenn? There's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right. You're one of the heroes of Leonar at that. It is said that people who pray to these statues will be visited in their dreams by the old heroes and bestowed their powers. Need to offer a flask of sacred water first, though. What this statue is doing down here. Pray, you say? Class Emblems 1. In addition to weapons, armor, and accessories, characters can equip class emblems. They are bestowed to the party after praying to the heroes of Leonar statues. Class emblems provide huge stat upgrades. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 action skills and 2 passive skills. These can be equipped in the class skill slots. The skills can only be set as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. Only exception, once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. Oh, okay. It's a little bit of mix and matching there, I see. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonar? Offer sacred water and pray. Yes, we should, because the tutorial has said as much. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Nice music. Physical damage to all enemies. Sure, Tower Seal. Oh my god. Rotten snack. And Kerthonk. And more poison. Of course that is. Trumpet at them! Trumpets go! You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Miriam the Cleric. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. We have found a class emblem. Cleric. It's just like, we can just equip this to anybody. It heals wounds in the name of all gods. HPC, TPB, Magic C, Mind S. So if we put this on you, which you have pretty respectable mind, and it would boost you up to 43. We get you Cleric. Then if we go over to you with that, Awakened Spirit revives a character with 10% of their max HP. Okay, a revive, and heal all. Restores HP with the potency of 0.3. Okay, and a heal for everybody. While your passive gets you Raises Mind, which we have even more Raise Mind, and Silence Resistance. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. This gives you a little bit more versatility as far as the support goes. Kind of more further emphasizing the supports, but alright. Cool. That could be equipped to anyone. Anyone so you desire. Okay, we can't go this way because water. Which means this is literally our only way through. What's your yapping filthy dog and tell him what you told me? Yeah, we were tasked to kill Lady Parnella and blame it on Farnsport. Who gave you this task? What should I tell you, huh? Dare you, you miserable robber. Robber, you say? You're no different. I rob people, but you rob a whole nation. Ridiculous beast will be our downfall. Wanted to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. Peace treaty have backstabbed all of Iskania. Enough, Vern. He has nothing more to tell me than the others we've already caught. Take him away. It was the last of the gang anyway. The rest is already rotting in the dungeon. We found the beast's body. Not yet, but we have witnesses that saw the monster fall with the collapsed tower. It is probably dead. Some good news. What about the bodies in the East Wing? Was it really... Yes, there's the body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Mathe? No trace. Did the General really go that far? It's Frederick be damned, this is all his doing. Lady Parnella, Chancellor Edgar, died within our walls. The townspeople would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without proper reason. I can rewrite history the way he wants. Or portray us as the aggressor. And tell his people that we lured and killed their chancellor. He himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms once again. What shall we do now, my lord? Mobilize the troops. Prepare all airships and sky armors. I hope to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. Take the throne all that way too is only more hatred and bloodshed. There was no way around it. You knew that yourself. Probably. Turn controls Wernshire. How much longer do you think we can resist? We can use the princess. Princess Celestia of Tarn. I believe that was her. Chancellor Edgar did. He should know her. What is she doing? This act she's putting on. Take her hostage. Yes, if that woman truly was her, we should find her immediately. You want to take her hostage? We can still avoid war. This war has never stopped to begin with. But act fast. Give haste, Pharaoh. Leave no stone unturned and bring me Princess Celestia alive. By your command. Mrs. Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. The love for his sister has reached even my ears. I don't think we're gonna allow that to happen. Certainly would rather not. We finally made it. Doesn't seem like they have control of the fire yet. My brother, is he really involved in these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he has ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips. This night's events won't be without consequences for the peace of Valandes. When Prince Frederick hears what has happened here, he will blame Esania. Then I must tell him that a demon attacked and no one is at fault. She really is a princess. I imagined her to look different. That's her, alright? So show her the respect that she deserves. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Farnsworth might already be searching for you to take you hostage. Ah, Victor already has a gauge of the situation. You should head for Tormund in secret, and I shall accompany you. You would do that? Well, I'm a fool for exciting stories, and I have some business I need to attend there. Since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I am obliged to follow. Very well, Sir Victor. I am most happy to accept your help. In order to get to Tormund, we will have to cross the Cortara mountain range. The paths around the mountains are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main route. The three of us will have a hard time. then we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. Yes, we could do that. Or we could hire someone whose fighting strength we have already tested. You want our help? Help of common thieves? Don't even know what kind of crooked games they're capable of playing. Show our backs to them, we will soon be met with a dagger. I believe them. They already rescued my life once. But is this reason enough? They return the lost princess home safely, they will surely receive a reward. So, trust in their greed for gold, huh? Should be easy for you if you think of them as thieves. Oh, what do you think, Killian? Help the princess. The voice again? Still my advice, Glenn. It's important to open the door. What are you talking about? Not find anything in Farnsworth regarding the Grimoire. Taran's main capital, Tormund, would be our next destination anyway. And also be able to ask her for information about the Grimoire as the reward. Okay. It's settled. We will help you. I thank you. You will be properly rewarded for your selflessness. Well then, I wish you luck. But now is the moment where I say goodbye. Generous reward is great, but there is not much to buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. Second thoughts there. Strength in numbers. Is it me, or is this fish fucking fishy? I don't know. You don't trust the voices in your head? What could possibly go wrong with trusting the voices in your head? I'm not crazy or anything. No, totally. No one's crazy when they hear a voice in their head. Nobody. But when I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right? Really? You want to come along as well? I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to be the smartest option at the moment. We should use the light of day and move on. Hopefully we'll find more answers in Torment, Killian. Well, less is hardly possible. My brother has nothing to do with this conspiracy. I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that this beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me. Do not trust these crooks. There's no denying it. We need their help. Sir Victor and Len are for it. I will not stand in their way. I'll come along and help as much as I can. But if it gets dangerous, I'm out. What a colorful troop. Very well. On to Taran. Nothing, especially when there exist demons on your world. It's fine. The soil of Philandis may be nourished by blood. I'm sure that one day peace will be able to take root against all odds. We'll cross the Cortana Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there. They will be the least of the evils. And if we are in a hurry, the safety of the princess is our first priority. To make preparations for this in the city, we should take the time to do so. Main checkpoint to the north might be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway, or we can visit the village of Basil. The locals there might tell us how to get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoint. Either way, both options lead across the Roland Fields. Before we travel, there are some places we need to visit here in Farnsworth first. 30 minutes again for meeting. See you later. Like, actually, it winds up being good timing, because this honestly is probably a good point to stop for the night. It's good 5 hours, and oh boy, I've been talking a fair bit. So, this might be a good time anyways. Hope your meeting goes well, and the rest of your day goes well too. All I can say is, this has been a fun start to Chained Echoes. This is gonna be a fun game. I already believe that fully. This is gonna be a fun game, and we still have so much to go with it. But for now, thank you all so kindly for joining me. It was greatly appreciated. Thank you as well, Senecar, for being here as always, and for just chatting and being a good person in general. Thank you so kindly. And thank you as well to Apple and Joe for the raids earlier. Again, greatly appreciated as well, for it always is indeed. So thank you all kindly, and for all the raiders and other folks who stopped by, lurked, or chatted, or what have you. I greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all, and I hope, until next we see each other, that y'all have a good one and take care. We're definitely guaranteed next Thursday will be more Chained Echoes, for that shall be the new scheduled slot for Thursday. And I shall be sure to put that into my schedule stuff. Now next, I'll see if I feel up to a stream on Saturday. If so, great. If not, well, that's just how things are. But hopefully I'll be able to get something going on Saturday as well, if it's more Helldivers or something or otherwise. We'll like I said, I'll play that by ear and see how I'm feeling. But guaranteed next Thursday, without a doubt, more Chained Echoes. So until then, take care, have a good one, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it is the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. For even what little we can do, making the world a better place for every step of the way, and every little bit we can, we should, definitely. Also, that was Seagull. So, take care, y'all. See y'all next time, folks. Have a good one, y'all, and cheers.